on you, yeah? Right. You gotta do better than that. Scott, it'll. Get that. Can't be way.
Evening, stranger. Hope you're well, darling. I'm just in process of buying some books off someone. I only wanted the 2 books, but she's saying I'm going to buy 3 books for price of
really?
2.
Ah, I see him.
I'm okay, but I'm a banging headache at it all day. I know how you feel, sweetheart. I've had them many, many times. She's bang underneath me. Well, get from underneath me, and my chair ain't roll on you, will it? I don't like it. Where you gone now? Oh, thank God for that. She's moved. Oh, that's nice. Is that what you done this morning? Fancy me missing a live? Yeah, I did it this morning, Jen, but it don't look as good on video as what it does in person. Because I don't know if you can see it properly.
Get up here, dude.
I wonder if I turn this off. Can you see it better that way?
Yeah, whatever.
Bro, I need me light on at that side during to yellow, green, orange. No, they were all actually yellow, orange, and reddy orange and red. I just used 4 colours. These 4. And I use my Prismacolors. But I use canary yellow, Spanish orange, pale vermilion, and poppy red. I just use those 4 for the bird. Hi Sam. Hope you've had a good day. Hi Emma. Hope you're feeling better and you've had a good day. Looks a touch of green in it on the video. Really nice though. No green in it, Jen. No green whatsoever. I'm just going to stick this light back on though. And I decided to have a cup of coffee instead of a cup of tea. I have missed my coffee, but it plays havoc with my ticker, so I can't drink a lot of coffee. Rightio then. I need a new arm for this and all. I've only had one cup today. It's my first cup since Wednesday. I only have a latte on a Wednesday. It's like a treat to myself. I'll have a latte on a Wednesday when we do us food shopping. So last coffee I had was Wednesday and we're on Saturday. I love a good latte. I want a latte machine. I could honestly have cups of lattes, but it's still it's just like having cups of coffee. It's not good for me. You only have Brian in background, by the way. He's on his game with his mates. I had a productive afternoon after I left my live. Come off, had a bite to eat, and then we've been for a walk. Bring that to there. To zoom it in. It's driving me nuts because on video it just looks all yellow, but in person it's got like darker orange and reds in it. What do you think? I wonder if I brought my light a bit closer. Can you see it better now? Because I've got reds here, but it doesn't look as bright and reddy as it does on video. I want to be able to for you all to see, the potential, what it's supposed to potentially look like, but I've got my trusty bin. So as I said, I've messed up now. Colours that one. Puppy. Right, that's right order. As I said, this afternoon when I was doing live stream, I keep feeling really lightheaded. I need to change that to live chat rather than top chat. I wonder if it's your blood pressure, Emma. Bloody shavings. Get out. I wonder if your blood pressure's up a bit, Emma. Might be time to see the doctor, Emma. If it's still the same by Monday. I've got a Tassimo machine. You lucky moo. Has everyone had a good day? Yeah, after live this morning, I had a quick bite to eat and then we went for a walk. I have uploaded the pictures and the videos onto Cleo's Insta if you want to go and have a look. But I wanted to originally take her into Woods, but the nearest Woods to us is a good 15-minute bus ride away. I originally wanted to take her to Worsby Res, but Brian said it'd be too muddy, and I thought, what the hell, let her get a bit muddy, and I can easily wash her. And he's like, no, we're not doing that today. And then he had this bright idea of going this certain way near us that takes us into like fields and stuff. So I said, okay, we'll go with your idea, you know. And we followed it around, and it didn't look too bad. It was a bit muddy, but not excessive to the point where, you know, your shoes are going to end up stuck in mud. But it was manageable. And then we got to like certain places, right? It's like a T-junction. We go left or we go right, and I was saying to Bri, right, it's your choice which way we're going. And he says, oh, we'll go left on the first one. So we went left, and then on the second one he goes, we'll go right. So we went right, and there were a couple of, you know, areas where it were a bit muddy, and we managed to like divert around them. And then we got to this bit where there were a tunnel, and we could see all the mud, all the sloppy mud at the entrance at the other side. And we're like, we can't get through there. We're going to end up really, really soaked in mud. And anyway, we turned around and we didn't go back on ourselves, but we went, there were another pathway to go like around. So, what? Yeah. So we ended up turning to go up a different way, but we could only get so far and you could see all the mud. And Brad's like, nope. It got his decent trainers on and all. I says, look, we're just going to have to try and, you know, get through this tunnel and get through other side. So I went first with Cleo. We got to that bit. I said, I'll test it out and see how bad it is. We got to the other end of the tunnel and it was just sludge. Complete utter sludge. And I managed to get through, and I kept saying to Brian and Ruben, stay at this side, don't go any to the other side because you'll get, you know, knee deep in mud. Cleo, she just went straight through. And I'm like, oh, to hell with it. If she gets mucky, I can wash her when we get home. And Bri weren't right happy. We're pissed at me, you know, even thinking about going into any woods. He wants to just go on pathways and that. I'm like, you brought us this way. I weren't going and turning back on myself. And Cleo were having fun. So we just marched on through, and then we managed to like go like in a full circle and come back home. And she was absolutely mucky. So as soon as we got in, me and Ruben took her shoes off. Bri got to cleaning her shoes. I took her straight up into the bathroom and got her washed. And she's all clean and playing with Ruben on the floor at the minute. I put her a little bobble in and a little bow. So yeah, we were gone for 2 hours, so we had a decent walk. Don't know, I've been close to losing my balance and falling downstairs. If it's that bad, Emma, you want to get sent to doctors or hospital? Yeah. Just be careful. Most walks are muddy now with the changing weather. Well, I want to go where there's where sometimes it can get muddy really around that area, but I thought it's, you know, get bus there, get bus back, because it's a fair distance. It's like probably 4 mile walk there. Then you've got to walk all the way around and then a 4 mile walk back. Ruben wouldn't have done it, and Cleo certainly wouldn't have probably done it, but Brian had other ideas, so we ended up going somewhere else. You should let them know, or else they might be able to give you something. I have anti-meds for symptoms I get from my other meds. I'm tired. Muddy's fun, man. That's what walks are about. Well, can easily get washed. Well, it's funny because he says, "Oh, I'm definitely going to have to get us some welly bobs." So it's on his list to go and get some welly bobs. It's funny because I mentioned to him, I think it was this week or last week, definitely going to have to get some welly bobs soon. You know, for snow and stuff. But no, it was so, we'll be alright for now. But we had a decent walk and it got us out. Apart from Ruben, we walked past McDonald's and he's like, I want a McDonald's for my tea. I'm like, no, you had a McDonald's yesterday.
They were so cute.
Miss,
Yeah.
and he's like demanding a prize. Like, this is what I hate about going on walks, because kids always end up demanding something. We were walking. Ah! Don't scared me. But it's the kids who were just demanding. It's like, I'm starving. I'm hungry.
Mommy,
I need food.
Mommy, we are starting to walk.
You're being mean. You're horrible because you ain't give me a McDonald's. But I was like, scare you even more if you see him now. He's in the tub.
Mommy, black.
It's a good job there's only me that can, that's got my video going there now.
Mommy,
Oh dear.
I told you, will you be on PlayStation yet?
What?
There's a second advent on PlayStation. There's another name of Ruben in our group. Kept Keenan. And then I was about to report him.
Do you know, he talks about some stuff and I don't even know what he's on about.
And I had to.
Well, my psychiatric doctor said that I will have side effects changing pills, but thinking about it, he did say I need to let them know if it's getting too bad. Yeah, definitely let them know, Emma. Don't leave it too late. Because if you tell them any symptoms, they might say that that medication might not be good enough for you. You might need something else. Ruben, can you please go upstairs now? You do it every time.
Oh, yeah.
Caught in nudie lol.
Nope.
You will if Jen walks in on your das. And bless you for buying Jen them pencils. Did you try stealing them though? Yeah, they might change your meds, Emma, if they're not working well enough for you. Like if they're causing you to have problems like that, they might end up just changing them for you to something else that might be suitable for you. That's all. Just let them know what's happening. That's that. Yes, she's a spoilt brat.
You want to get out of there?
Well, she sent me a gift and I didn't know that she was sending one, bless her. I could kiss her. I was sat here on my desk before my tea and I heard his gate go up front of the house and I thought, who's here now? Waiting for a knock at the door. You know, like somebody trying to sell me something. And then all of a sudden the letterbox opened up and there were a package coming through letterbox and I'm like, well, I hadn't ordered anything. I know Gina, I think Gina's sending me a package, bless her. And I thought, well, she only posted that today, so it can't be Gina's package. And Bri passed me package and I had a look. I opened it up and I couldn't see any like letter or anything inside the book. And I had a quick flip through book and then I looked inside cardboard and there were a little note in there. And it was so sweet. Just because, it said. It's really nice. I love the book. It's absolutely gorgeous. So yes, I can add Maria Troll to the list and we can colour a Maria Troll book. Well, the Luna book anyway, because that's the only one I've got up to now. So thank you, Jen. Mwah. I love you to pieces.
Why are you liking your man?
Your game on.
He asked for a look, then went to swatch one, and I shouted, "Oi, you said a look, not use." What are you gonna do if you go out anywhere, Jen, or go somewhere or do something without him and he ends up going into your stash and colouring with him? What would you do? I'm lucky because Bride don't colour, so yeah, she's playing. Come on, Ruben, now. Give me a break. You were doing it this morning and you're doing it now. She's been on a 2-hour walk. I'm surprised she's even got energy to do out. Thank you for caring, Love. You're welcome, Emma. We just want what's best for you, that's all. We know what meds are like. Could mess anybody up. I'm surprised he's got any energy as well. Now, other one's coming down. What now? I never get a break, me. He probably will lol I share anyway, but we'll call him a few choice names. Yeah, horrible. It could also be vertigo, hun. So, as others have said, have a word with your doctor. Will make up for me using his acrylics all the time. Oh dear. Sharing's caring, innit? Can you close me that door, love? Can you close me that door? You think Elijah would like, you know better. What's his is mine and what's mine is my own. That's what Brian used to say to me, yeah. That's what you used to say to me.
What?
What's yours is yours and what's mine's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my mum's got that. Thanks, Darren. Thieving witch. Oh dear. You crack me up, you two. Thieving witch. I think this one's going to be a lot harder than what the big one's going to be. Here, giving the youngest dog a new toy and he went in the bath and left her with me going mad with it. That's something I'd probably do, Darren. Buy a new toy, then go into the bath and leave dog with Brian while I went and enjoyed some relaxing time. Hi, those watching. I would say bugger off, leave my sash alone. I mean, kids have got their own stash anyway, so they've got no reason to be coming in mine. And I've got to admit, there's not once with them, tried to take any of my stash. Thankfully. Anybody think they were doing WWE in bedroom?
Could do it your own God. Two separate things.
So like I said earlier, I'm going to do this bit here the same colour as the Firebird. And then the rim bit, I'm going to use my Winsor & Newton ink for that and that bit. And that corner pieces. And then this is going to be all water. Because it's got a little island there with water in background, and obviously water goes over. We just share the craft room anyway, lol. He was in my books last week and looking for something to colour. What did you finish up colouring, Jen? I'm in a lot of pain with my legs, ankles and lower back, so I needed a hot soak. I don't blame you, Darren. I can't remember last time I had a hot soak. I suffer with sciatica in my back. And we've been for that walk earlier and I've come home and my back's shot to and it really, really hurts. But I just take some painkillers and just get on with it. I'm not very good at sharing my stash, but luckily my partner not interested in colouring books. I think I'd have a real problem if I got into colouring. I'd not see any of my stuff. But luckily he's not into that. What are you going to do on the live when this one's going to be? I don't know, Jen. I just fancy colouring it today. You know when you get that right in that right mood to do it. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Might be just a random colouring chart or something in my place. And then back to usual on Friday. It's only because I messed up yesterday. So I've ended up colouring this one as well. He done one of Rachel Mint's. I've seen a lot of people colouring hers of late. Mine is due to muscle depletion with my diabetes. Bless you. Lots of chillaxing. I was hoping to do one in the Gnomes colouring oven today, but I'm not starting now. Especially my special pencils and pens. That's a no-no. Well, Emma, what ones are those? You'll have to start it tomorrow, Jen. We're going to have to do a buddy colour, Jen. We haven't done one yet. But to both have same book though, like. Lazy bitch, Jan. I'm doing nothing tomorrow, so hopefully I will. RTs are water pens and pencils. Does. It's not very nice, does. Hide them, I bet they'll be the first ones who will get if he ever goes into your stash.
No, Dad.
Oh, and scribblicious lol.
Scott, come here, though. Let me have them. Make one get one liners.
Was there anyone colouring along with this one today? I don't think there were, Jen. There weren't many on this morning, actually. I think it's because it was like spur of the moment.
Oh, can you? Oh, you left them? Alright, it says good luck.
I'm going to put some high shelves up and I'll put all your stuff on them, which... I'm wanting me, there's a desk that's on my wish list. I want that because it's got a shelf, but it's longer and it's a L-shaped desk. And it'd be great because then I could put all my pencils on one side, you know, that I want to use. And just have more space to put stuff. And then I could do with some shelves and stuff. Or just failing that, just my own craft room would be brilliant. Not much chance of that though in this house. I need to move into a house with a dining room so that I can convert the dining room into my own my art room. Oh, it'd be absolutely fantastic. I can shut the door and put a thing on the door. Do not disturb. My glitter pens think I buy a safe. Wouldn't be the first time, Darren. It won't be the last either. You too. Have you got any pages on the go at the moment, Emma? I've still got some whips to do, you know, and I still haven't got round to them. So I might do some of those tomorrow. Just to get them out. Yeah, I've got that Beauty and the Beast picture to finish from one of my lives. Not even got round to that yet. Nuts. So busy. Bryce said to me earlier, he goes, why are you doing lives at all time? Because I want to. There's no else to do, you know, other than do colouring and colouring. And I can do lives while I'm doing it. You see, I debated whether to do it live on this or do time lapse. I finish up doing it live. And the fact I'm not using Faber-Castells. The joy of having a spare bedroom look and fill it with your hobby things. You're so lucky, Jen. Oh yes, my Hocus Pocus colour along. Still not finished it. And Maria Troll. Ooh, look what my best friend Jen sent. Oh look.
Yeah.
Look what she got me, Emma. Isn't she awesome? It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's got a gold fabric binding thing on it. It feels absolutely gorgeous. Hey, I feel spoilt, Darren, that Jen bought me this book. When I opened it, I've even left a note inside. I was thinking about like sticking note in it, you know. But yeah. When I opened it, and designs in it are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh well.
And it's just like Joanna Bashford and I'm sure there's another one. It's just like Joanna's paper, you know. It's that off-white colour. Oh, it's just gorgeous. I can't get over how beautiful it is. You'll have to get it, Jen, and we can colour it together. And yes, I'll be doing a flip through. It is. I'll open it up a sec. Look, Jen. It's really nice paper. It just reminds me of Joanna's paper. Oh, whacking foam with my paper. But yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. absolutely gorgeous. And line work, it's absolutely on point. They're so cute. Little dragonfly. Bumblebees and birds. So yes, I'll be doing a flip through, but yeah, it is actually, Jen. It is a bit weighty. There is a bit of weight to it. Paper's just absolutely gorgeous. I think you'll like it, to be honest. What do you think? Yeah, it's definitely thicker paper. It's a bit like Joanna's. Maybe not as thick as that, but it feels like that. Do you get what I mean? It's still harder than, well, you know, firmer than than normal paper. It's really nice. So yes, thank you again. Definitely going to be colouring in that one. I love the hardback books. Yeah, I think hardback books are a lot better than your standard ones by far. Yes, I found out with an email saying my order was dispatched, and I was thinking I ain't ordered anything. Then Jen told me. It sounds pretty weighty and thicker paper. Well, Daz, but you thought I had tripped myself. I did, Jen. I like the look of it. I've never actually seen a flip, just seen pages people have coloured. Well, I'll be flipping it anyway, so you'll have a better in-depth look at it when I've flipped it, and I will be thanking you again. I'm absolutely besotted with it. It's gorgeous. The fact that Daz thought you'd trick yourself and you bought me a book, bless you. Well, I've got to trick up my sleeve, so I'm not saying nothing. No need, just glad you like it and glad it made it. Certainly did, Jen. Thank you so much. As soon as I opened it, I felt so, what word am I looking for? I was shocked because it's not something I weren't even expecting it, you know what I mean? So when I opened it, I'm like, wow, you know, I'm like, who's got me this? And the paper that come with it, it weren't in the book, it was in the go on. It was in the packaging. So I like opened packaging up and they were there, but I couldn't grab it. It wouldn't come out. But I opened it and I got them out, and when it said "just because" from Jen, I'm like, oh bless her. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. You're not bloody getting it, lol. Oh, but then we can do buddy colours then, Daz. About to do buddy colours. What page are you doing in it, Emma? I've got it too. Oh yeah, I've only just seen it. Sorry, Emma. So spoiled, don't know about look. They're absolutely gorgeous pictures. Birdcage one in Twilight. I ain't started the other yet. I've only got the Luna book. Thank you to Jen and Daz. Since you didn't know. Oh dear. I'll get you back.
2 people up here with me.
And Daz, didn't you put on and you put on one at live streams before that your birthday? I'm sure you have. Because we were going through birthdays the other day, weren't we, Jen? And I showed her that I got your birthday on my calendar. She's like, how did you know when his birthday was? I'm sure you've said it in chats. You need to get the other ones. They're gorgeous. I will get the others. They're in my wish list. So, see what Santa brings, I suppose. No, Jen mentioned it. I knew. I asked him on the night time and he said he doesn't remember telling you when it was. Lol, I forgot to say. It's got to be mentioned at some point. Because I wouldn't have got it otherwise. I think I did mention it. No, you can remember a while back I said that I was going to do birthday shout outs. And everybody were telling me the birthdays. I'm sure it was then. Spooky stalker.
You.
No, I think it was when I was saying to everybody else the birthday shout outs, and then I think there were a few, but nobody else mentioned it. I've got my calendar now, so. Be able to do shout outs on from next year. I wouldn't even know what to do if I stalked somebody, to be honest. I'll get caught straight away, me. Just another day to me. I'm getting like that, Daz. It's same with Christmas. I'm just not feeling it at all. I know I keep saying it on my lives, but Bry's wanting to put tree up and that, and I'm like, nope. Just can't be asked. I think it's just a case of that. It's not like it's gonna be like it's been in past. You know what I mean? Kids are gonna miss out because a peevish family. I mean, take it out of me by all means, but taking it out on my kids is just another level. They've not bought them no. Well, I said they haven't bought them nothing. It's just Ruben and Elijah. Nobody has sent cards or presents or anything for them, and I really feel for them because they've done no wrong, and it's my family that's fell out with me because I stood up for myself. And it's my kids that are getting punished for it. So when it comes to Christmas, it's just me and Bri making up for everybody's, you know. It's like we're having to pick up with my family should be, you know, chipping in, doing their bit. So I'm just not feeling it at all this year. I mentioned earlier we're gonna have to put coffee table in bay window so we can put tree on there so that Cleo don't get all the blooming baubles and tree and that. Because I remember Jen saying that they can go for tree dogs and that. Not this Missy. I want to get a bigger tree though. I want to get a real big full tree instead of a little, because I've got one of those slim trees, and I've got these fat baubles, and they're too big for a tree, and it weights tree down. So I want a nice big full tree. I won't mind a real tree, to be honest, but I've been told it's horrible with needles to branches. Never had a real tree before, and it's getting shuttery after. I couldn't be bothered, lol. Oh, I did this Christmas. I used to love Christmas though, Dad. You know what I mean? I really love Christmas. I love Christmas as a way of giving and receiving. You know, I've for years, many years, I've always give and give and give, and I've spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds on everybody, and all I get back is pittance. And Bryce said, "Why do you keep doing it to yourself? You know, stop doing it." And then I fell out with all my family and that, so it's just me and Bryant boys. And then any friends I've got, I'll be sending a bit of something to my friends and that. Christmas cards and a little bit of gifts and whatnot. But other than that, it's not the same. So hugs, Pam. Hope you're well, darling. Thank you for the thumbs up.
They were behind me.
But once you get the tree up and wrapping the kids' stuff, you might start feeling it. I don't know. We've bought a load of stuff in. We've got wrapping paper, but I said to Bryce, because he goes, "Oh, you're wrapping, I can't wrap," and I says, "Oh yeah, leave it to me to do." And I says, "If I'm wrapping, it'll get done the night before, because I'm not doing it before then, because it always tends to bloody rip. You know, you wrap it up, you put it away, and it rips. So I'm going to wait till last minute to wrap. I don't care. I can wrap them and put them on the tree." So I can imagine that, lol. Hi, Pam. Hope you're well.
Hey,
Who's Pam?
A
view is Pam Emma. I am good. Hope that you are well today too, Jen. I'm not roaming the YouTube streets today, lol. You're not picking up any vibes today, Pam. Daz is my husband. He hears me laughing along with you on your videos. I used to work for Boots, the chemist, and would see Xmas from June to February every year. From June? It's a bit early, isn't it? Lol, we are busted, Jen. Have you? Oh yes, you're busted now, lol. Oh, sorry, hon. Hey, Pam. I'm good, thanks. Why are you not roaming? I need you to find me some arguing, lol. That's when the shops start getting the stuff in, Jane. I know, but June, I could understand September, but June. A bit too early, that. Which one's bloody which year? Right. No, I know where I am now. I've done that one. It's these. Seriously, that's when we start with Xmas stock. That's nuts, that does. June. I get sick to back teeth of seeing Christmas stock then. Well, Jen, I have a couple in mind to give some choice words to. Pam's on the rampage. I just ordered a new tree. What style you gone with, Pam? I get confused with people real name, lol, because it comes up different if you get me, lol. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just a case that you get used to seeing certain names. I know Pam prefers a view is a view instead of Pam, but sometimes I'll say Pam. It's just a bit, I think, so I do apologise, a view. should be here in a couple of days, a 5-footer. I can't remember how big mine is. How big's my tree, babe? How tall's my tree?
Mm-mm.
Is it 5 or 6 foot? 6 foot. Lol, it's okay. Not when you're supplying the whole of the UK. I'll doesn't get done in a few months. I know. I still couldn't do it during Christmas in June though. I mean, earliest I've put my decorations up was beginning of November, and I got to start getting fed up at like mid-December. I'd had enough. I think I took it down Boxing Day or day after because I'd had enough. What are you doing? 27 years of permanently night shift manager. 27 years. Do it on your live then, a view is a view, then we can have a chuckle. Truff's still on nail watch. Oh dear. Definitely get a laugh on here, don't we? I may just do that, Jen, but I have to hire someone to put it up. My shoulder isn't healed up yet.
You're better skin than me. No, I'm the 180.
Well,
And you're
you're not playing it down here, are you?
Guess what? One line down is your friend. Is 9. And you're 16 and you're 117. I'm better than you. Also, Dad.
Where's Growler these days? Oh my god, Daz. I am not even going to reply to that. Jen can. She knows what it means. People are going to get confused, you know, Jen. People told him to say that. I said no, lol. Don't get me started, Christ. People are going to be looking at us puzzled like, what the hell are they on about? Does he even know what it, have you told him what it means? Or is he just saying it? I better start laughing when I looked up at the screen, sitting here with my weird couple book. When I saw Growl, I thought, oh god. I was in the chat. Well, yeah. He was here at the time, but I couldn't tell him as I was laughing. Oh. Oh god. At least wait, you know, for the moment. Everybody's gonna be sat there thinking, what you're three on about? You're gonna have to tell them, you know, so we can all get on par with it. Oh dear. I'm hoping when I do these colours, it's not gonna clash. I see. Emma's confused now. What we've done. She started it all. Oh! I haven't started, no. Blame Emma. Trust me, Emma, you don't want to know. I'm hoping this turns out how I want it to. Blame me for what? I'm confused. Don't be getting an argument and Stu done here, you little monkeys. No. Think back to that day with Claire and policemen. If you remember that far back, Emma. How dare you, Jen? Oh, no. What colour tree did you go for? Is a few? I've been really wanting to get a black tree. Like a pure black tree and do it Gothic style. Emma, I sit here. Oh, I get you. Go, Emma, go, Emma. I sit here and say nothing and get the blame so you can take some too. Hey, hold on a minute. It's me that always gets blamed. What colour stuff would you put on it? I don't know. It would be like black baubles and silver baubles. Like metallic shimmered baubles and, black and silver. Black fluffy tinsel. Just make it all black. Thanks, it was your fault, Jen. Face like yours, Jenny, it should be blamed. Oh, a face like yours, Jenny, it should be blamed. Oh, dear. You're at it, you're two with each other, aren't you, tonight? We're having to do some kissing and making up later. Tut. Oh, crikey. No way. I just had my tea. Oh, dear. Well, there's plenty of time, Daz. It's only 7:30. This is what I got. I thought it was the 5-foot one. 6.5 foot wintry pine medium artificial Christmas tree with clear lights. Oh, it sounds gorgeous. So it'll have like snowy bits on pine cones. But it looks gorgeous. Yeah, I'm getting pulled into it. I don't get offended, lol. It was only $77. That's not bad at all, that. Already has lights on it. I got a tree like that, though. I think it's the one that I've got, actually. But have you noticed with lights, they've done it really weird. It's got like a connector on it, and it loops instead of just being like beginning to end. It's like it's got a loop on it, and there's a connector, so you like loop it round, and then you've got another loop. It's weird connection. It's just, And I don't like how they've done these newer version Christmas tree lights. I don't know why they've done it like that. And them twisty bloody things for plug socket. Bigger than you thought then, lol. Sounds nice. Nearly twice your height, Jen. I'm lucky I'm 5'10", me. I ordered it from Balsam Hills. I think I've heard of that place before. Is it quite popular? I know there's a really good Christmas tree thing that keeps showing on tellies and stuff. Like them that you can pop up. Have you seen them? It was between a cute white 5-foot tree and this one. Oh, I've had a white Christmas tree, 5-foot fibre optic one. I like fibre optic. You know when they change colours, puts me in that mood. I don't know what's going off with that bit there. There's no to the other side. There's something there anyway. But yeah, I do like fibre optic stuff. I wanted a white tree so bad, but changed my mind. Yeah, I'm just looking at that shape of that then. Same at that side, so. Yeah, I've had a white Christmas tree.
Oh,
I've had green. I've had slim. I've had wide.
Okay, so.
I think only tree I've not had is a black one. I know people have got them Nightmare Before Christmas trees, haven't they? They look pretty cool. I'd even go to the point of having a horror themed Christmas tree. That would be so cool. Like all to horror movie villains on it, like Pennywise jumping out of a tree or something.
I can open them up there.
What's those? They say the tree was valued at 373. I don't believe it. Yeah, I think it's the usual case, isn't it? They put RRP for some stuff at a price where you think, nah. It's just to sell it, really, isn't it?
You need one key. Scott, you've got a key.
What's those? What's what, Jen? Never had a tree since I left my mother's.
It needs one key.
So you and Jen don't have a tree then, Daz? Did you know? I had a green one with snow on it. It drove me mad because it made such a mess. Tree would just be a climbing frame in our house. Nightmare Before Christmas tree. Well, they just decorate it as a Nightmare Before Christmas theme. So like black and white, isn't it? No. So like Jack Skeleton colours, and then you know what characters Jack Skeleton and is it Corpse Bride? Forgot what name of it is. and then you get that little dog. That
Oh, yeah.
I forgot what they call it. Zero, is it?
It's got a kid, that kid.
They do baubles with all characters and stuff, and just decorate it black and white. So I think if you can have a Nightmare Before Christmas tree theme, you can have a horror movie one. Have Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees and Freddy Krueger all over my Christmas tree. No worries, Emma. No, we don't bother with Christmas. Oh. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hi, Jason. Hope you're well, darling. I like the smell of real trees. I've never had a real tree, but I want to get one just to experience it. Might be my opportunity to get one. Wink, wink.
Mother.
I love you.
You.
Jen sees a horror every time she looks in the mirror. Ooh. Troubles brewing in paradise. You're going to give some fish, Jen? Being mean to you. He loves you, really. Yeah, when you're standing behind me. What a great comeback, Jen. Oh, dear.
You still alive?
Keep burping. Oh, I've just remembered I want some chocolate donuts. I bought me some chocolate donuts. Real trees are a fire hazard. A family I know had a real one with real candles in it. She don't know why their house didn't burn down. Love me neck. I won't put real candles in it. It'd just be like plug-in lights. Bit madness to put real candles in it. When do you put your tree up? A view.
You do not? Yeah.
Don't you mean when I'm laid on the floor, as it's the only way you would see my face?
You not here.
Why would you put real candles in a tree? Obviously, it would set a light.
Alright.
You get some people like that, though, Jen. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
They don't see dangers of it until it's too late. The amount of times that I've seen fire service putting broadcasts out not to do this and not to that, and then guarantee next day you'll hear about it that they've gone and done it anyway.
No.
Well, I'm on my last bird, and then I can start on this bit. I'm a tree person if I get all the correct tools. I mean, they cost a fortune, and sometimes I get fed up at same colours. I mean, since we've been here, because my living room's
You got
pink,
fed up with that new cop.
pink, grey, white, and gold. I always try to go with theme colour at living room, and I got all pink stuff and silver stuff. So, yeah, silver to go with like grey.
No way, mate. No. Dude, I ain't even done chapter 1.
But I think cost of the baubles, just Christmas stuff in general cost a fortune.
I platinum now the ring and got them.
I've got icicle lights for guttering. I've always put those up at Christmas, but because it costs of living and everything, Bryce says I'm not allowed to put them up, so that put a downer on it as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing Christmas then. I am not doing Christmas if I cannot have my icicle lights up. You can nanas. So, I don't know. I mean, I weren't even going to do those goddamn elves. Oh, that elf on the shelf crap. I've done that for like 3 years now, and I'm getting tired. I've run out of ideas. I need ideas, guys. I've got these bloody naughty elf reports. I've got to be quiet because they're upstairs. I've just run out of bloody ideas. I've had loads of, I've done loads of them. I'm getting tired of doing them. But Ruben insists we still do it. I've bought these like naughty and nice lists for every day.
On me.
And then I've just bought this magnet set. It's an elf magnet set for the fridge. So I'm going to use that as one of the things from elves. But you get fed up with all, finding out things to do. I think this year's going to be the last year. So, nanas to doing elf on the shelf. I've had enough of doing them.
Can't cock your bread.
I mean, some of the stuff, it's hard to do because you need some stuff that you can't get a hold of. Not only that, you've got to do it before you go to bed as well, so... Trying to think at like 12 o'clock at night to do some things like rock hard.
Where'd you go?
But I will see where it takes me. I've got 24 days of thinking of things to do with them, which is going to be fun. We'll see. I mean, I even did one where the elves were peeing in a cup, but it were actually apple juice. Ruben's face, they were like pondering life, whether he should drink it or not. It was so funny. And Elijah drank it and he went, "It's just apple juice, Mum." Like, well, there must be apple juice then, son. Ruben is like pondering whether to drink it or not, and when he did drink it, he's like, "Huh? It's apple juice."
What's that?
We've done Skittles one. We've done Alt Countdown with bog roll, chicken bog roll, eating out of the advent calendar. They've done Snowball Fight, they've done Elf Twister, they've done Choo Tray. Oh, I've done loads and loads of different ones with it. This year's definitely going to be at last. Can't be bothered with them. I may have Christmas here this year, not sure. But at least I have a tree. I will keep it in the attic or the garage. At least you've got a tree of you. I'm an old maid, no kids, husband, and not even a pet. Oh, you want to get yourself a pet, Pam? The good company. That's all Xmas is, a big money making racket for companies. Mum still has decorations from when we were kids. I've got some decoration, some stuff that kids have made from school, but I think it's just I'm one of these where I can have my living room a certain way, and then after like 5 months, I get fed up of seeing it's, seeing it in that position. So I've got to change position at layout at room until I'm satisfied with it, and it'll be like that for 5 months, and I'll get bored of that. So I don't know if anybody's the same, but it's the same principle with Christmas trees and decorations. I mean, I bought the I don't know if you remember the Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse set at Primark. I even went to extremes to buy alt baubles, the tinsel with Minnie Mouse, ears on tinsel, red and black. And then I went and got all pink and grey, pink and silver stuff. Brian went annoyed it with me because like Minnie Mouse stuff costs like 20 quid. It's like, you've just bought that last year, why are you buying more new stuff for tree? And it's like, because I got bored. And now I want a black tree with horror stuff on it. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have blood droplets on a tree? That'd be so cool. I'm just getting overexcited now. Is this the first Christmas in that apartment? My sister got loads of ideas off Insta last year for it. It's like looking and looking and looking, but the difference is you've got to have all the stuff in the house to be able to do majority of stuff, and if you haven't got it, then you're screwed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Just moved into a house, Jen, and yep, it will be my first year. I've been here since April. I need to price a leaf blower. Rip its head off and say Cleo caught it, so no more elf lol. Well, I know one at night, so I think I'm gonna put the elves on Cleo's back and make it look like they're riding her around the house. But I need to get them printed off. So it might be a case of me doing all that like in the next couple of weeks, and then sending off for pictures. You know what I mean? I'll think about it. That will be nice then if you have people to yours to celebrate your first one in your new home. See, you're looking forward to it now. No, I'm not. I am not, Jen. I am honestly not. It's just thinking of stuff for them bloody things. Worst invention ever.
Got one though.
Be Cleo's first Christmas as well.
Yep.
I want to include her in Christmas though, if you know what I mean, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've got the Minnie Mouse outfit for Christmas to put on.
No.
Oh. Right, I'm going to be doing this, the same colour as this. Let's hope it doesn't clash. And then I'm doing that bit water, little island. pomegranates. What colour are pomegranates now? I know they're red inside, aren't they, with little seeds? But what do they look like on the outside? Anybody know? Orangey, browny, yellow. Dad's fell asleep in bath. Can't hear him snoring. Or is he a snorer, Jen? It's funny. I said to Brian that he's a snorer, and he's like, I'm a snorer. I'm like, you are. And when I video him, he's like, that's not me. It's like, well, who is it then? You know, a stranger's crept into his bed just to snore. Crackpot. Luckily, he's not, you know, a heavy snorer, so it doesn't put me off sleeping. Because I think I'd have smothered him by now if he were one of them that snores right loud. No, not yet, but close, lol. Everyone snores. I don't snore, but I think there's been once I've snored and I've woke myself up. But I don't snore, do I? I don't snore, do I?
Sometimes.
Oh, sometimes. I know they say sometimes that when you snore it's because you've had a long day. I don't know how true that is. But like if I've had a very long day and I'm absolutely exhausted, I'll fall asleep on the sofa, and there's been times I've woke myself up. Like, you know, I wake up. I think it's just when I'm really tired and I'm in a really deep sleep, that's when I start snoring. But it's not something I do like all the time. It's a very, very rare occasion.
Ja, ik op de doe.
Snorting like a pig. There is times I've snorted like a pig, haven't I, Bri?
Mm-hmm.
I've snorted like a pig when I've been snoring.
Mm-hmm.
See? Woke up. Has anybody done it when they've slavered? Oh, I've woke up once or twice when I've been slavering. It's disgusting. I'm like, you dirty. You're laughing at Jen. I have, honestly. You know, when I've been really, really tired, there's times I've woke up, I'll lean on sofa arm and I'll put my head on my hand and I'll just doze off. And then when I wake up, I've got slaver coming down my mouth. It's disgusting. I wake up and I'm wiping it off. I'm like, you dirty cow. How can you be so dirty? And talk to myself. I'm like, needing to get a white jacket. Well, there's times when I've been asleep and I'm like, I don't know if you've done it at all, but I'll have been asleep and it feels like you're falling off a like a big building or something, and you're gonna fall and splatter to your death. And you wake up and you kick your arms and your legs off. There's been some of them occasions where I've had my feet on Bry's lap and I'll be asleep on the sofa watching a film, and all of a sudden I kick my arms and my legs up in air, and I kicked him, nearly have kicked him in the face. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, what? I was falling. He's like, I nearly fell with his foot in my face.
Wow.
Like, you can't help it when you're asleep, can you? So funny. You with your snail trails. It's so funny.
Careful, don't.
Gotta have a laugh, haven't we? But I'm just going with it like always. All the time, though. It's just so funny. Just fling my legs up in the air. And it's like, fucking hell. She took my head off with your feet. Like, yeah, but I was falling. I was gonna die. Or them moments where you flick your head and you look around to see if anybody saw. They're funny ones. When I've had a bad day and need extra meds, I talk. I was telling him there was a sandwich under the mattress once. Mother a sandwich there though. Oh dear. Random stuff we talk about, Don't know, I didn't look because I was asleep. Did you go and have a look, Daz? See if there was a sandwich under the mattress. It's funny because Bryce says, I don't, like, he don't dream and that. And I'm like, get stuffed. Everybody has a dream at least once a month. And he's like, no, I don't dream. And no, there's been many, many, many times I've heard him. And there's times he'll laugh. And I'm like, what are you laughing at? And he'll just go, oh, you know, random. Ryan! The gob's alright to swear, isn't it? Huh? Jesus.
I forgot myself.
Yeah.
Won't happen again.
Do apologise, guys. Naughty, naughty. No, but she wouldn't bloody have it.
In there.
Oh dear. You can have me subs leaving because they're swearing. I love Pam's channel though. I love how fluent she is with just swearing. No care given at all. I love it. And then there's me that's really shy about even saying like shit. I think it's just a case that I'm like worried what people might think about me if I swore. Because in person I do swear, not gonna lie, everybody swears. But I try and be nice. Oh, definitely. I love it. You say you're going live, Pam?
Sorry. That's alright.
There's me trying to stop myself from swearing, and there's you doing it. Oh, you want to see Jen when she watches Pam? She needs a nappy on with pissing stuff off in. I wonder how Gina's day out has gone. I don't know, Jen. She should catch up on stream anyway, so if you talk about her on here, she'll see it later. Will always cheers me up watching her lives.
Go back to what we've got.
I think they're ready for bed or something, these. There's even what Cleo up. Poor girl. Aren't you?
Okay.
Poor baby. Aren't you? Good girl. I'm sure that's got bigger, you know. Mommy's baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Pam always has me laughing fits of laughter. That didn't sound good. It was his phone charger, I think. Your phone charger. Yeah. It's clumsy. Virgin Meds. Having a drink.
Oh, I'm warm.
You're warm. Not overly cold. You're good at with swearing, aren't
I can muster it up.
they? Muster it up. I just said the clatter. Yeah, he were getting his phone charger to charge his phone because he's got with his mental health and stuff. He's got to listen to white noise or like a fan noise in his ear. He'll put headphones in and listen to it on a night. So he charges his phone up ready for that before we go to bed. Because otherwise, if he doesn't have it, he's awake all night. I don't think that looks too bad. I think I'm gonna have to flip it round and do that top one. Bloody bits. I really didn't want to colour that black at all, but at this rate, I think I'm gonna have to. Love you, Mum. Love you. I think I might need to do another live. I don't know how long this is going to be. What we're on? 8:15. Are you going live Monday or is this instead of it? I might go live and do a different picture just to make up for it, Jen. You know, just randomly pick one. I might do one of those pictures in Maria Troll book that you've got me. In replace. I've got me the way home book to do as well. I was doing them for evening lives, weren't I? I know, I bet your Drew's feeling neglected. A bit. He'll be right, he'll live.
My tank light off in kitchen.
No, your dad's making a drink, love.
Alright, love you.
Love you.
Hope you're doing as well.
It's going as well as ever. I'll figure it out. Oh, that's something I've been wanting to ask you, Jen. You know when you take your dogs out for a walk, do they have a particular way of walking? Like, best way I can describe it is gymnastic style walking, balancing beams. Like Cleo has got a thing for how can I describe it? Like, not that one. This is the footpath. Yeah. This is the curvy edge. And she walks on that bit instead of on the path. So that's the path. She'll be just exploring. Like that's the path. You want to try to keep her on the inside of the path away from the road. I tried to, Jen, but we'll be on the path here and she's always swerving and swerving and even though I pull her back to this side, she always swerves, and I'm just interested on what she's doing. And she always goes onto, just onto edge at causeway and just walking along that instead of just on path. And she also does, if on path, like if there's a path, so it's like that, and then there's been path works, and there's a line like this where they've been digging it path. If it goes like that, she walks on the path, on that part where they've been digging and stuff. Short leading cable on the inside. Rightio. I was just interested in it, interested to know if any of yours did it, like, because she does it on at front garden as well. We've got a wall, in a wall. So in garden we've got main garden, and we've got a wall like that. And she walks along wall there. She walks along wall there, and it's a bit of a drop there. But she'll walk along it like balancing beam. I wonder if Jen's dogs do it. Just weird. You see, I've got one of those extending leads, so she can explore a little bit. But she's got a gait of picking up stuff off at path like everything she walks past, she's got to pick it up in her mouth and eat it, whether it be leaves, litter, food, stones, sticks. She picked up a stick earlier, and by the time Bri got to her mouth, she like swallowed it, and it were like this big. I'm hoping she chewed it enough, because in fact I don't even think she chewed it, so I'm worried a bit that that's got stuck in her bloody stomach. So I thought, great, that'll be another bloody operation I'll have to pay for if. But she's eaten after all that. I'm hoping everything's alright and it comes out in a poo. Need to keep her on a short lead. Well, Brian mentioned getting her, just a muzzle for while we're on a walk. Just to stop her from picking stuff up until she learns she can't do it. But I don't think they'll do muzzles for the size of her because her head's only small. But she's just picking everything up. Short lead will help because she'll have more control over her. We've got multiple leads. We've got that extender lead, and we've got just normal leads. And I always wrap the lead around my hand. And I do pull her away from stuff, but it's like I'm not quick enough sometimes. I mean, like that mop strand that she picked up, and I was very lucky because if I didn't get it when I did, she'd have swallowed the entire bloody thing. But she's just so quick. Blink her an eye and she's already swallowed it. It's like bloody Speedy Gonzales. It's like, Christ's sake. Every time she's doing it, I'm like, well, I don't say Christ's sake, I say the F's sake. Because it gets a bit tedious. But as I say, I hope the stick passes through and she's alright. I mean, like I said, she's had food since she swallowed that blooming stick. It weren't huge, it were like this big. Well, we're about that big. It weren't that thick though. Probably as thick as pencil nib. But I'll keep an eye on her. And she's eating and she's drinking and weeing. She hasn't been for a poo yet. So we'll see. She's still eating a bloody poo as well. Well, not all the time, but she's still eating it sometimes. If I'm not fast enough. Little monkey. But yes, I'll take your advice on board and I will make the lead shorter. Well, I'll have to like wrap it around my fingers to make it shorter. It is weird because I'm loving her being a puppy, but I can't wait for her to grow up. So she's not doing all that puppy stuff. So what's everybody else been doing today then? No. Anybody got some colouring done? You see, you were doing some colouring, Jen. I'm just watching. That's why it's so much hard work now, but it's worth doing it all now. As long as she does stuff the most, she'll think it's normal, so we'll be able to break her of it. I know. Bride does it a lot. He takes over at Leeds sometimes because he can feel her pulling down. And it's hard because Ruben's wanting to hold her, and we're trying to explain to him. We're trying to teach him not to pick stuff up, but he's having a meltdown because he's wanting to hold her. And then he's laying her grab stuff off at blooming floor and tripping over her because he's trying to run with her as well. I'm trying to explain to him it's just tiring. It's like, just let us get her trained first, and then you can hold her when she knows what she's doing. I'm doing weird couple. Said I wasn't, but ended up as normal. Lol. Reasons sometimes delay my replies as using alcohol markers, so not wanting streaks if it dries. What's Daz up to? There's Emma gone. She come back yet? You still with us, Sam? Oops, gone a bit too high. Did you make me coffee, yeah? Did you make me coffee? Want a coffee?
Oh, alright.
I drank coffee.
Oh. What you?
Laid soaking in bath. Blooming hell, I'd been still in tub. I'd have been all wrinkly by now, me. You know, all that funky stuff on your fingers. When your fingers skin goes all funny. Never seen Sam talking other than hello. Hello. Hi. Yes, sorry Jane, just lurking tonight. I'm not feeling too. Oh, no worries, Sam. I remember you commenting on that, and I just thought, have you left? I'm wrinkly anyway. Wallet place he gets pain relief on bad days. Can be there in the hours. What do you do, Daz? Keep topping hot water up. Yes, get better soon, Sam. I think I'm going to have to be on lookout for like a second-hand set of Prismas. You know, my big set. I mean, every single pencil's dearer than the actual Prismas, Paulies. And I thought Prisma would be cheaper than Paulies. But I suppose that's where I get them from. That's what price is like. Oh yes, plenty of hot top-ups. I was looking at them a while ago, but people were complaining that they thought there was fake ones they'd received. Cat's back again. I don't know. I think I got mine from Amazon. I don't know how you can tell if they're fake or not, to be honest. I've not really paid attention. They seem to be real ones. They cost me 135 quid. Thank you. Usually I feel better within 24 hours. Fingers crossed, Sam. Dougie, get off Mum's keyboard. to go and do side bits now. Then I'm going to do the water and the little island. And then I'm going to do the gold bit. I've just chased him all. Oh, charming, I got the little devil now. Cuddle cat for me, please, Jen. Bless him. Cat sat wearing in bathroom, does. Oh dear. It's funny when I see some videos when cats are jumping in bath with owners. Like, no, 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 no. They're getting in. He'll be away in the bathroom, but I will cuddle one of them for you, Sam. So it sounds it is with Daz in bathroom. It's the only problem with prismas, it's when they crumble. Anybody got any holidays planned for next year? They do, Jane. Sit and paddle or lie on his chest. What, in Bath? Yep, I got a little table next to Bath for my book and my cup, and the little devil sits on there. Sit on his chest. Lay on his chest in Bath. Oh dear, I've heard it all. Hi Gina, hope you're well, darling. Have a good day. Yep, especially when there's Radox in it. A bit like catnip for him then, Jen. I'm back. I'm good, Gina. Yes, I did. Awesome. So lucky. Did you get anything nice? These will cuddle forever, Sam, especially Dougie, the one that lies between me and my keyboard, lol. If you ever see random letters, it's him saying hi. We just go for days out with having the dogs and cats. I'm hoping to get out more next year as I'm missing the Yorkshire Dales. I wish we could drive. We'd go all over. I mean, I really want to go on holiday. Just to Maplethorpe again with Cleo. I really want to get her to the beach and have her running around in sand for the first time, and you know, to see what her reaction is and that. Well, hello there, Gina. Hope you had a great day. Yes, I got a great goodie bag full of yummy stuff. We need to do Malum again, Daz. What colour is he, Jan? He's black and white, Sam. He's gorgeous. And some lovely cocktails. Sounds awesome, that, Gina. I'm slightly jealous. Ooh, bit of stitch. Oh, I missed that bit there. Oh, thank you, Gina. I did the Firebird this morning on this morning's live stream, and then I thought I'll do a part 2 this evening for rest of it. I'm gonna go all the way around the border with these colours, and then I'm gonna do this bit in water, and then I'm just gonna leave the background, that black background. It's looking fab. Oh, thank you, Gina. Mwah. When I passed my test, I just went out and ended up at the Dales and fell in love with the area. I love it over there. I would like to go back into Cornwall now that I'm painting. Which would you pick though, Daz? Yorkshire Dales or Cornwall? Guess what was in my postbox this morning, Jane? Chinese takeaway menu. Haha, it's haunting me. My sister was saying they went for Chinese as well today, lol. That's so weird, because I had a Chinese last night, but it didn't come for 2 hours. Couldn't believe how long it bloody took for my dinner to come last night. I ordered it at like 5 to 8, and it didn't come while like 10 past 10. I wanted to send bloody food back. Cool. Oh, it looks great. Hi, Molly. Hope you're well, darling. Other one is white with ginger spots and ginger tail. I lost my ginger one with white chest last year. He was 14. At least he lived to a ripe old age, Jen. And he was with the most beautiful couple ever. Who loved him very dearly. So thirsty. It's the only problem with Prismas, if you're heavy-handed. I think the fact I'm so close to the Dales, I would choose Cornwall, as there's some lovely little fishing villages I would love to paint. There's some nice places though down south that look a lot like you're abroad. But I can honestly and truly say I've never visited anywhere down south. It's always been in like my area where I live. I've been to like Blackpool, Skegness, and like Cleethorpes, Bridlington, Scarborough. I want to go to Cornwall, but and down south areas. I want to even go to like Great Yarmouth and stuff like that, but we can't do all that because we don't have travel, and the cost of to go by minibus and stuff, it's ridiculous. I know they've got to get the money's worth and stuff, but prices are just out of this world. It's alright when you can drive. You probably put about 80 quid in tank and just set off and get there and back on that. Whereas minibuses, it's like 300 quid they're wanting. They're 2 are 14 and 8, Sam. Took Jen down when we first got together. You're lucky, miss. I've not been to Cornwall, but I would love to go there. I think a lot of people would like to go there. It's mainly for beaches for me. I like sandy gold beaches and I like the colour at sea. Taste the food. We're getting all like withdrawals. We want to be at beach. Right, I definitely want to go away with Cleo for a week's holiday again. I loved it this year. I think if we go again, it won't be just about kids this time. We did it more for kids. You know, our kids at all time and rides and stuff. But I think it'd just be doing family things where go to lounge bars and possible have a tipple. Surfers galore on the beaches. Such a change of pace and so laid back in Cornwall. Oh, behave, you're making me really want to go. And I can't go. Not until kids have left home. And even then we've got Cleo, so travelling on coach and stuff would be a no-go unless we've got somebody to look after for a week. Saying that kids would be old enough to come and see to her or stay with kids if they've left home. It's just what I like. I haven't been away for a long time. Well, we went away, Sam, for just a weekend about 4 years ago at Mablethorpe, and we really liked it. And then we booked in for a week away the following year, but then COVID hit. 3 years ago. Yeah, trying to think now. We went away 3 years ago. 4 years ago. I know we went away for a weekend, just Friday to Monday, and we really enjoyed it. So we booked a week away, and then COVID hit, and we couldn't go, so we had to postpone it to year after. We did that, and basically we were shutting everything down again, so we just got his money back. And then we put it back into fund to book again for this year. And that's when we went in August for a week, and it was absolutely fantastic. I didn't take no colouring supplies, and it was just nice to get away. I didn't want to come home. I'm going to tell you the truth. I just wanted to stay. I ain't been to Bridlington for many, many moons. I used to go with my grandfather and my grandmother, but they stopped going on holidays and stuff when I were about 9. And when I used to go with my mother, we went to Ingermells and Skegness. and then I've just preferred Mablethorpe. It's all flat. I like flat. I don't like a ton of hills. There's some really nice pubs as well. And I think with Avon as well, it's all enclosed, you know. You've got your lounge and your entertainment and whatnot. Except for the ladybird invasion. Oh, I know, don't get me started with that. I couldn't get it. We sat on the beach and we were just getting whacked in the face by bloody ladybirds every 2 minutes, like dive bombing us. But I was getting pissed off with them all. It's like, I'm getting sick and tired of these goddamn ladybirds. He ended up covering something in the sand. He's like, just being mean to him. Like, what have they done to you? It's like, I'm getting fed up with him. When I looked into it, it's because heat at sand. That's why they prefer heat. So they were going to sand because they eat at sand, because obviously sand like captures heat from the sun, and that's why it's so hot. And it were hot while we were there, and that's the reason for it. We went to that market, got lost in it. Oh, Skegness Market. Fancy Island Market. I think is it Eastgate Market they call it? I forget sometimes. I'll just call it Skeggy Market. I didn't get a chance to bloody look in Fancy Island Market because Ruben were getting bored. We got there way too early. Everything weren't even open. So we had to go for a drink. Then they were morning, how long we're going to wait? Oh, I want to go on rides. Oh, I want to go into arcades. It's like, Ruben, we've got all day. And we finished up going into Skegness Centre. We got a McDonald's breakfast. And we just had a gander around Skegness Centre rather than going up there. We didn't get a chance to look. It was just a quick browse. Brad were looking for some skulls because he likes his skulls. Wait, he couldn't even look. Typical kids. Ingamells. We didn't even go into Ingamells, to be honest. We just Mablethorpe. Because I'm wheelchair bound, it's difficult for me to travel. You can get some minibuses that have wheelchair access, Sam. I suppose it's just finding somebody that's available, really, isn't it? That Ingamells, or however you spell it. I didn't even know Ingamells had its own market. Oh, you mean Fancy Island then? I'm getting confused now. Because I call Fancy Island just Skeggy Market and all. It must be Ingamells. I'm getting confused. Which doesn't take much. It's alright if you can get a chance to have a look around. If you don't get a chance to look around, it's pretty boring. I want to see if I could find some bargains. I want some colouring stuff. Typical Ruben. Huge market, loads of aisles and stalls. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there were. Only problem is with that is toilets. I remember when I used to go when I was 12, and there was plenty of places to go to toilet. And while we were there, we had to ask for a toilet, and we're closest one were. And they're like, oh, in that cafe over there. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's a huge place with lots of visitors. Where the hell's all these toilets? And there's the pub underneath, big roller coaster. And I know they had a toilet in there, but for some reason they've been closing them all off because they want to do them to people visiting pub, so you can't use toilet. So finding a toilet is absolutely ridiculous. Really bad. There were a little place in Mablethorpe where there were a swimming pool. We didn't get a chance to go though. Just get a tenner off Gina. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you get women have seen it, like, but when I've been going into public toilets recently, I don't know how women do it, but they're peeing on the seat. I am the tenor lady. They're peeing on the seat and on the floor. How does a woman pee on the seat and on the floor? Please tell me, ladies. How do they do it? I'm sick of seeing pee in women's toilets on the seat and on the floor. It makes me wonder that, have they got a penis for it to go all over the seat and all over the floor? I'm squatting. Why would you squat on the bloody seat? Robin Hood's Bay is nice for a day out. You see, it's like all else though. It's all right if you've got vehicles and stuff to be able to do it. We paid a guy who took us on holiday. We paid him £240 return, but he's put his prices up now, so it'd be like £260 return to Skegness and back. And he also charged us £75 return to Doncaster, Yorkshire Wildlife Park and back. So we struggle to be able to do, all that. When you hover over the toilet, it's sitting on the seat. But why are they doing that, Molly? Please, the whole point of a woman's toilet is to sit on the seat. We don't want to sit on something that's had hundreds of other arseholes on it. Lord Christ. Just take a goddamn wipe or something then and just wipe the bloody seat. I don't hit the seat though, so I'm not taking the blame. I'm not telling you to take blame, but for goodness sake, if you're going to squat right and not piss on the seat, you know what I mean? Never know who's been there before you, lol. Well, I know that, Jen, but for Christ's sake, somebody's got to sit on that seat after you've used it. These are pissing all over the seat and all over the floor. Like, how do you even manage that? I don't want my boot where other booties have been, but people should clean it up if you sprinkle. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? But it must be just Barnsley women that just like to piss on the seat and let everybody else sit in it. I mean, if I don't, yes, do it right. Like, put some tissue paper on the bloody seat or something before you sit down on it. You know what I mean? Or just wipe the seat. Take some tissue, some paper, or baby wipes, and wipe the seat before you sit down. One thing that really does, if you're sprinkling your tinkle, be a sweet and lift the seat. I know I've heard that one. I have a cross stitch item with that on and a panda in a bathroom. You see, there's that one and all. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seatie. That's another one. Nope, ladies do it here in the US too. There's another thing that really grinds my gears and all. When they don't wash the goddamn hands after either. And then they're touching everything. I'm getting like I'm getting like Pam now, Jen. I'm getting debatable. But they don't even wipe their hands. It was funny the other day, Friday, yesterday, when we went to do some Christmas shopping. We were at McDonald's, as you know. Release that rage. We're at McDonald's and they've only got 3 cubicles where we went. They've only got 3 cubicles. This is going to be great for everybody joining live stream now. They were like, what the hell is she talking about? But yeah, we were at McDonald's and there's only 3 cubicles. And I went to toilet after my meal. And I went to first toilet cubicle and there were piss all over the seat, shit in toilet. I thought, nope. So I went to the middle one and I thought, it didn't look too bad. There were no on toilet seat or anything. And there were bog roll. But I went to go and check the third cubicle. So I went into the third cubicle, no bog roll. So I went back to the second one and I went to the toilet in there. And while I'm sat in there, I heard somebody come in. She went straight to the first cubicle, and I knew damn well that she wouldn't have wiped the seat. She were going to leave and go into the third one. And she come into the toilet, and she must have seen it, and come back out at cubicle and went straight to the third cubicle. She went in, shut the door, and I thought, oh God, if that were me, I'd be gutted, not having no toilet paper to wipe. And anyway, I tried to quickly hurry up, so that I could get some paper. And I finished. I got her some paper. I rolled some paper off a thing, and I just not threw it at her, but just chucked it over the top, and I held it. And I says, "Eagle, love, there's some paper there, because there ain't none in the toilet." I says, "I checked there before I come to this one." She went, "Oh no, it's okay, love. I'm all right." And I shook my head. I'm like, "Well, are you going to wipe yourself?" And she didn't even wipe it. She didn't even wipe herself. There were no bog roll. Because as soon as I offered it paper, because she'd just finished as I was putting it over. I come out and she come out. She come out behind me and she washed her hands, but she didn't dry them. But she washed her hands and left. And I thought to myself, how does a woman not wipe down there? There's been times when I've been caught in middle of, been out somewhere in middle of nowhere, need a toilet, and done a sprinkle, and not being able to wipe myself. So I know what it's like when you've not got no to wipe yourself with. So how did she cope with that? I couldn't do that, me. No, because she weren't in there. She weren't in there long enough, Jen. She finished peeing when I leant it over a cubicle, and she went, "Oh, it don't matter." So I chucked it in the thing, and I come out, and she come out. Yes, I do wash my hands. It's crazy. I hate it. I always watch them, you know, when they're coming out, they're going to wash their hands. Some will just put their hands under water and just get a rub and then leave. Some will not even do it. They'll just look to see if anybody's watching and then they'll quickly scoot out at toilets. It's like, wash your hands, you dirty bugger. You know, it takes 2 minutes. And then there's me here that's washing my hands all the time. I've made my hands so sore. I've even split my knuckles with washing my hands so much. My hands are so dry. A lot of the cracking and coming apart because I wash my hands so much. Look like a 90-year-old's hands. They're horrible. But yeah, I vigorously wash my hands. I don't like it when it's like, wash your hands. It must be right. Dazzy's getting a good insight into our chats, pissing myself. I'm just making conversation, and I just wanted to see if everybody else was same. You know, seeing others that, and I just was just curious how a woman can pee on the seat. I just wanted an insight into that because I'm like, how the hell do they do it? Now I know the squat, they don't sit on it because they don't want to get germs on the bum. I've heard it all. I think I'm going to have to eat some chocolate. That's just said, so have I. In reply, I've heard it all. Well, men are bloody same, aren't there? How many times have you seen men that piss on the seat and all that, and you want to scut your blokes round side of head? Pick up after your piss, you dirty bleeders. They're just as bad. They're like bloody animals. Do you know, because of my toilet upstairs, it's going to be a right conversation. There's people listening back on this. I have been eating M&Ms. My toilet pipe for upstairs is so small that you can't have a dump upstairs. And the kids keep having a dump upstairs and clogging the toilet upstairs. I was like, how many times do I have to tell you not to take a dump upstairs because it clogs the bloody toilet? And it's always Brian having to do it because I can't stand shit. But I've even put a goddamn sign on the wall saying, do not shh in this toilet. And they still go and do it. Like, there's a note there not to do it, but you still do it. Why? It must be just a male's prerogative. F what that note says, I'm still going to do what what I want. Ruben, he doesn't even like animals, are we? Growl. Is he? I don't know. Ruben, he goes bear. What do they call it, Brian? Brian? What do they call it with Ruben? When it's like freestyling. Oh no, the growl is back. Me too, wish they didn't have the chocolate around it though, lol. My glasses are steaming up, lol. Commando. No, it's not Commando, Daz. It's something along the lines of freestyling. Ruben doesn't even hold it. He just pulls his pants down and just pees. And it's like a goddamn wee show in toilet. It's all over the floor, all over the seat. We're telling him that if you can't, pee properly in toilet, to sit on it. But no, it is going to go freestyle and just let it hang there while he pees and it goes everywhere. that and amount of times my uncle's been, and he's managed to get pee up wall, and it's like, how do they do it? And I was watching something over it. I was watching a comedian once, and they're like, oh, I think it was Michael McIntyre, actually. When in doubt, lob it out. Oh, Christ. Yep, sit on the toilet or go outside, lol. That's it, Molly. Well, I think it was Michael McIntyre I watched once, and he were on about when he goes to the toilet when his wife's asleep and stuff, and how they turn light out, and they've got this certain noise when they start peeing if they're hitting pot or not. It's like, how can you miss it though? And they say it's because when a guy goes to pee, it's a different kind of flow, and they don't know which direction it's going to come out, so they guess, and that's how they miss pot. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, Darren. What a subject to be talking about. I wonder how many people's going to unsub me because I'm talking about all this lot tonight. It's just in a good, in a good way. We're just having a laugh and a joke. Don't take it to heart. And it's just conversation. I just like to have a laugh. Oh, sorry, Gina, I forgot there were still some ladies in. Do they call us blokes? I'm no lady, Darren. Well, I know a lot more about men's toilet habits now. They sound like baby elephants finding their trunks. A bit like that. I can't remember which Michael McIntyre it were, but definitely we're on Netflix. Have a look for it, Jen. You'll piss your son. That's Gina is worse than me, lol. No, nobody is worse than you, lol. No, I can't stand him. I'll never watch his. So. It was just, I can't stand him, but I think I just wanted to laugh. You know what I mean? So I just popped it on and I just watched, and it was just a particular bit about him going to the toilet, when his wife's asleep, and trying not to wake her up. And when he goes to the toilet for a pee. And it were on about how men aim for toilet on a night to not wake the wife up. And they leave light off because extraction fan or something. You know, those, what they call them now. Fancy terms for like extractor fan type things. And when it don't turn light on because it'll wake his wife up, so he ends up keeping light off, and then just aiming. And if he hears a certain noise, he's hit pot. I'm like, is that what all men are like? If they can't turn light on. At least we've had a laugh there. We've all got to learn something new to eat. We call it a fart fan. Fart fan. I think it's just an extractor fan for us, isn't it? Laughing myself away. We don't have out like that though, us. We're not posh enough. Damn, they didn't even put an extractor fan in bathroom, so that every time we go to a shower, we've got to have window wide open so that steam goes outside. It's that bad. Can't understand why they've took it out, to be honest. I've not even put me one in. Steam's all to landing up. Well, at least we've got one side finished. I'm gonna have to start doing my lives at weekends. I get a laugh and a half. All bits from moving pencil. That's one side done anyway. It's looking like ripples in it, really good. Thank you, Jen. I'm gonna keep an eye on my battery life and all.
Just read that, because I
You freed it. Was it a big beluga whale or something? Look at eye. It looks so realistic.
That was always up there.
Crikey. Graphics are amazing, aren't they?
No. Yeah,
Can you get on it?
Right. Tail's right up here.
It's nuts.
How far I've come.
Alright. You liking it? I'll have platinum that one by end of bloody next week. Right, for next side now. So we were going to plan for tomorrow then. I know Ruben's still going off about live stream, so I think I might get him doing live stream tomorrow morning instead of afternoon, and then I can charge my phone ready for mine when I do mine. Nothing, just chilling. Hopefully start my gnome page. Woohoo! Hey, you might be able to do it at Ruben's live, Jen. Yes, guys, for people that are watching now, my son is going to be taking over my channel for an hour tomorrow morning. I'm going to let him do it in the morning. So I will be putting it up as titled... What can I title it? Something Ruben Body Colour or something like that. I need some sort of title for him. He's only taking over for an hour. Not like Rowdy Ruben's Body Colour Takeover or something like that. Or Rowdy Ruben's Colour and Chat Takeover. He's really wanting to do a picture, and he's probably not even going to do it for an hour. He'll probably do it for about half an hour, if that. He might get bored and fed up. But I'm working on a gnome page also. Well, don't forget, guys, if you put it on Instagram, I think one of the prompts is gnomes. So don't forget to tag me. Put me tag in. Oh yes, Pam left Jen an hour ago. She's been colouring Serene. Bless her. Community. Yes. One of the prompts is gnome or gnomes. So we've got 10 prompts. Gingerbread man, gnome or gnomes, snowflakes. What snowflakes? Snowflakes. Christmas cracker, snow globe, elf, elf, star, sledging, mittens and Santa. Yeah, I'll probably catch up on it at some point. I had other things I needed done this week, non-colouring, but they were all sorted. So time for fun, as long as my body allows, Gina. Looking forward to it. I'll catch up on a video. No problem, Jen, take your time, my lovely. From the colouring heaven, Molly. Looking forward to doing some bits in that zombie book too, Jane. Yeah, that zombie book looked really good. I look forward to seeing what you produce with it. But yeah, as I was saying, my son Ruben is taking over my channel for an hour tomorrow morning. I think I'm going to do it for 10 o'clock, so he's got 10 while 11. Or shall I do it 9 while 10? What's the prompts for the horror Christmas? The prompts for the horror one is... Oh, wrong one. Put my neck. Right, the Christmas horror prompts are Ghouliana, which is from Alan Roberts' colouring books, which is with that ugly face. Then there's Evil Santa, stocking, so it can be any stocking in any horror colouring book, or you can design your own stocking and just add your own design to it. So you could put like skulls on it or spiders on it. Evil elf, evil snowman, which you can find in I think it's the Freak of Christmas book by Crook Crook. I think you can find those in there. Reindeer, which will be a reindeer that's like half-eaten, like a zombie reindeer or something. Creepy Christmas tree, so any Christmas tree that's creepy. 8 presents, you can do your own style of presents, I suppose. You could also just do a normal picture, but add your own Twitch to it. Add your own thing to it, so you can add blood droplets or blood splatter, or make it look zombified. I don't know. Put your creative thoughts into it. Christmas bells, and then creepy decorations. I'm hoping some people. I mean, that I've had 12 likes on that one as well. And I've had a lot of response to it on Insta, so I'm hoping some people join in on it. I'm working on a picture from the Crook Crook book. Ooh, can't beat Crook Crook. The one that brought them to YouTube. Not bragging much. Might find something in that book to do one for it. What are you laughing at, you? Not bragging much. Well, I did. I'm not the first person to bring Crook Crook to YouTube. Now everybody's Crook Crook mad. It's funny because I see some channels like, oh, I've just found Crook, a really great artist, and it's like, I brought them to YouTube like 5 months ago. And I never get credit for it either. Like, oh, I found this book called Crook. It's a new artist and I found them on Amazon. Not, oh, I found them on another person's channel called Coloured with Love. She flipped a book and I found it. And it looks great. But it's fine. It just happens. Hey, I'm happy for them. They've got the custom, that's for sure. Everybody's gone quiet now. I'm just doing my base layer at a minute and then go on to the next colour. I was in the middle of a big chair lull. You'll know the truth, so that's all that matters. Middle of a big chair. I really do need these chocolate donuts now. I'm going to have to put my phone on charge. I'm surprised my phone's not burnt out, you know. I keep expecting it to really conk out on me because I've done so many lives. Do we sound awful? They sound awful. What? Chocolate donuts? Oh, it's an actual chocolate donut. You know, the donut itself is made of chocolate, and then inside is chocolate, like melted chocolate. Absolutely delicious. Oh no, you don't know what you're missing, Jen. Really nice. Can you believe I've been going for like 3 hours now? 3 hours just to do this bit and these corner. It's okay because I've only got this bit to do and then I've just got the water and then I'll have done it. Poop. Oh no. Absolutely gorgeous. It's funny, I was having a crunchy bar earlier. And Cleo was sat outside of me just staring at me. She kept jumping up and pawing at me to give someone. I'm like, nope. You haven't got a prayer, lady. Always flies when you're having fun. It sure does. I think everybody's gone to sleep. apart from us. I'll have another drink, babe. Another coffee, though. And I better have 2 of them chocolate donuts before it gets late. And I can't eat 4 donuts tomorrow. I'm a big fat pig. The coffee, love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they go out. They're supposed to go off tomorrow. And there's 4 in a pack. I can't eat 4 in one go. No, 2 now and 2 tomorrow after dinner. Am I making corned beef hash again? Yeah, I thought so. I'm cooking dinner tomorrow. So I definitely can't do my live stream till after dinner. Celia just updated my art book library. You still thought about selling any dolls yet? Like looked into shops and whatnot. I think you'd do really well at selling some prints. Celia just watching. Hey look, Jen, these are the chocolate donuts. I bet she's gonna go, ugh. Chocolate donuts. Not been to shops and not got a clue on marketing. You know. Oh, you don't know what you're missing. Mm-mm-mm. So nice. I knew you'd say, you know. Oh, there was some on holiday at I don't like gooey stuff. There was some on holiday at Avon's site. Oh, I couldn't get enough of them. I think it was the same kind of thing, but they were like smaller balls. You know them from Avon?
Mm.
Were they like these but smaller balls?
Mm.
Well, weren't they?
Yeah. Like half tennis ball, aren't they?
I could go through a whole bag. Oh, one day we got like 3 bags each, didn't we?
Mm.
Jen says, ew. I don't like gooey stuff.
Ah.
My teeth itch. That's a new one for me. I'm a sweet tooth person. I am Gina. That's just got me though. My teeth itch when people talk about sweet stuff. Oh, I love sweet stuff. Chocolate is just a no to me. A no. A yes for me because I couldn't eat chocolate till cows come home. They're really nice, Molly. It's a chocolate donut. Obviously, it's made out of cocoa and stuff. And then it's got chocolate. I don't know if you can see, but look, it's got chocolate. Like chocolate custard in the middle. It's absolutely delicious. Mm.
Yeah. We come second and third.
It's the same with marshmallows and candy floss. Gives me shivers just thinking about it. But candy floss is not. Well, yeah, it is. It's sweet. Yummy. Oh, I love candy floss, but candy floss doesn't love. Well, my teeth don't love candy floss. Too much sugar in them. When we went on holiday in August, I got some candy floss. I got like 3 bags of candy floss, and there were tons and tons of sugar in. I'm sure I nearly passed out because of all the sugar content. It was mad.
Är Anna? Ja, vad går jag klar komma? Sen har jag går jag klar komma.
Rubbing what worse, because if he has sugar, it's bouncing off at walls like no tomorrow. When we're on holiday, I says, look, all rules are ditched. You know, when it comes to staying up late and eating crap and stuff like that. First night he had candy floss. Oh my god. I think it was like 11 o'clock at night. It would just bounce off at walls, tormenting Elijah, just being a little swine. And that's when we said, right, no more candy floss. Unless he's having it in the morning. Having it in the morning. He can burn it off through the day. But it's same with Coca-Cola. It has like this sugar rush. It's absolutely out of this world. Dad loves sweet stuff but can't eat it with being diabetic, so I think that's why he loves me, because I don't eat it. I'm a bugger me. I'm probably one that'll probably end up being diabetic because of the amount of sugar that I keep eating. And it's very, 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 very addictive. I won't be able to cope me being diabetic if you couldn't eat sugar. No, sweet stuff. I'd crumble.
I don't know what long life, but I mean, yeah, see, whatever.
Right.
Eingekomen.
I do apologise. I'm eating. That's why I'm quiet at a minute.
No. We only had 3 games, man.
Sorry about that. My son wouldn't go to sleep. Why I don't know.
Challenges. No challenges, mate. Just
Typical
doing
children.
challenges about being playing with him. Well, they're 3 games, man.
Mine still do it
I
now,
ain't
and
got a
they're
game
9
after
and,
all that.
and
I'm
14.
not bothered.
Always messing about. Need toilet. Need to brush my teeth. Need to wash my face. Need to take a poo. Need to do this. Need to do. What's Ruben going to be colouring? I have no idea, Jen. I've asked him to pick one, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go over and see if I can get one. Mm-hmm.
Well, it don't get any easier, Emma. Mine are still doing it at 9 and 14. Don't want to go to sleep. No, Jenny, we're already like that.
Still a key. Yeah, I've got one. Can't do.
I need to go and wash my hand.
I'm gonna go knock there. You only need one for this one. Got another?
I might get finished for about 11.
Tell what you want.
So what's the conversation now? Oh, we've had loads of different conversations, Emma.
Find another one going.
Loads and loads. Not very much. I've just been eating my chocolate donut. Well, donuts. I've had 2. I'm greedy.
Mm-hmm.
You missed the toilet talk. I'm not going back into that. People's gonna watch me live back and think, Christ, I wonder how many thumbs downs I'm gonna get. from talking about toilet talk. What about? Women. Oh no, not the toilet again. I am not saying nothing about the toilet, Darren. Jen mentioned it. Not me. You missed the conversation, Emma, where Jen and Darren's cat lays on Darren's chest while he's getting a bath. We'll change subject. You lying swine, lol. Who's lying now? You mentioned missing the toilet talk. Haha, Jen spill. Come on, bloody thing. Oh yeah, I talked about the toilet at the beginning, but you've just mentioned you missed the toilet talk.
No.
That's what I was referring to. That you started the toilet talk. She went on a good old run. No, it was just a case of have some weird conversations on here. We do. No, I was just curious, Emma, on how the hell women manage to pee on the seat and on the floor, and then it just set off from there. And Molly quite explained to me that, and Jen, that the squat to pee, because I don't want to put the bums on the seats. I'm not gonna lie, I put my bum on the seat. I ain't doing no squatting on no seat. Okay. It was just in conversation. I was just intrigued on how women manage to pee on the seat and on the floor. And then it escalated from that to how it irritates me that women don't wash their hands when they've been to the toilet. And then it escalated from that to men peeing on the seat and on the floor. Hey, Emma, with Jane and Jen on, would you expect anything other than weird? Do they? Do women? Lol. Are you asking if women do it, Emma? Or men?
Why is it 3? I don't know. With a view on that, I ain't gonna go. I've only played what I played with you and them two.
Hey, I'll talk about the questions that people are afraid to ask, so... Just if you don't ask, you don't get to know, do you? It's simple as that.
You-
That's how I see it
Only
anyway.
people here, yeah.
If you don't ask, you don't get to know. And some people just happen to know. You see, you learn something new every day, don't you? Darren, I expect nothing else. And I was on about women law, and I always wash my hands. Yes, women pee on the goddamn seat. It irritates me. Jay was on a rage because a woman refused to take some toilet roll off her. No, that in question, right, Emma, is a fact that on yesterday I was at McDonald's. You would have been stealing the toilet roll if it was a few years ago, Jane, not offering it to people. It's not my toilet roll to not offer. I would never have guessed it irritated you, Jane. Okay, there must be a bloke, really. And no, literally, Emma, apparently they squat on the seat and that's how they manage to pee on the seat, believe it or not.
That's the gun I like, the birch rifle.
But as for the toilet roll, I was at McDonald's yesterday and there was 3 cubicles. And at the first toilet there was pee and poo all over there was wee all over the seat, poo in toilet. Second cubicle was okay, but I wanted to check the third one. And in the third one, there was no bog roll. I went to the second one. While I was there, another woman come in, went to the first one, refused to go there, and went straight to the third cubicle. While there, she had a pee. And I just finished. And I handed her some toilet paper over the cubicle. And I offered it her and I said, yeah, I know there's no paper in that toilet. And she went, no, it's fine. I come out of the toilet, just started to wash my hands and she come out. So she didn't wipe herself. That was all I was talking about. But she washed her hands. Ew, I've just eaten. I don't sit on public toilets, but I don't pee all over, lol. I just sit down. I'm not fussy. Easier solution. She might have had some tissues. No, because she wasn't in there long enough to wipe herself down. She didn't have a handbag on her either.
I'm good, mate.
Exactly, Emma. Exactly. I have had one time where I've not had no tissue and I've been in the middle of nowhere and I've needed a pee. And I know what it's like if you don't wipe yourself after you've been for a pee. And how any woman does it. I don't get it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna go down there, come on.
But no, she didn't have an handbag, Darren. She definitely didn't have anything. And there was definitely no bog roll because I checked the holder where the bog roll is for toilet paper and there wasn't any. But that was the conversation anyway, Emma. Let's change subject. Before I start losing my subs, we talk about toilets and whatnot. When you complain of green boils on your ass from public toilets, you'll remember this combo. Green boils. That's a new one.
I'm gonna take the phone down there, right?
I can't. You've got me going now. When you complain of green boils on your ass. Georgia, Christ. No, I'll tell you something now, Jen. I'm really going to bed laughing and having tummy ache.
Go underneath and make it the most.
boils on your ass. I can't.
I've got another one.
My stomach. I can't stop laughing. Cream boils on your ass. Oh. I need to gather me cinnamon. Oh, Jen, you've done it, me. That's the first time you've got me on live. Christ. Green boils on your ass. I've had to take my glasses off because I'm crying with laughing. Oh God. I'm going to look back at all messages because I just set off on one. It's one of them, them crying laughters I just couldn't stop. Oh, let me put my glasses back on. That did me, that, Jen.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's laughing.
I feel, man.
Green boils. See what I got to suffer. I've never heard of green boils. Never know what's on those. Oh God. That is actually true. Could be herpes. Jen's going to be pissing all
Like a
pissing all of it off his chest. I can't gather my son. What are you doing to me? Stop laughing. I can't see from tears. Green boils on your ass. I've got tears running down my face. I'm the same. Donuts will be doing cartwheels in your stomach. Oh dear. That's been a fantastic one, that. I'm definitely going to have to watch this live back at some point. Just jot it down. 3 hours and 12 minutes in. Oh, calm down. Jesus Christ. And for your information, Jen, darling, I've been going to public toilets since I could go to toilet. And I've not had no boils on my ass. Boils have been everywhere but my ass. Oh, thanks for that, Jen. I've not laughed like that for ages. Absolutely fantastic. I didn't see that. That's what you're telling us. No, I assure you. That was well funny. That growler has a few. Don't start, Daz. Christ, I'll have me crying, laughing again. Oh. Cleo sat here, a little lady, looking at me and said, "What's your problem?"
If I have a look now, I'll look on your phone now while we're winning. I'll look.
My precious. Damn it. All these laughing faces are fantastic. Have you calmed down, Jen? Growler with green boils on their ass. Oh, Christ. Oh, we're going to have some more of these lives like this, Highlight of my day. Next time, Daz, record Jen for me and send it me via Insta. I want to see her laughing. That was funny. I was laughing that much that I thought we were going to be sick. I didn't even know if that was possible. Oh. Yes, but I've coloured the floor bloody orange as I picked the wrong pen up. What? Because you were laughing. He's reading we colour it green for boils. Green boils on your ass. That was fantastic.
Got people across the pond.
I wonder what everybody's going to be thinking when they watch this back. No, I had done the man in green look. Green boil man. It'd have been cool to listen to everybody laughing with me. I try not to use public toilets because they're well dirty. When you've got to go, you've got to go.
Yeah.
It's only dirty because there's dirty women that keep using it and doing, you know.
There's only one.
Not using it properly.
Oh, I mean,
Probably log in next Saturday in case there's another live they can join in with. Still got after effects from not laughing. I laughed all that for ages. Oh, well needed though.
Wow.
As soon as I read green boils on your ass, that was it.
L3.
I set off.
And then click it in again.
Well, it will do. It will do you good. It certainly will. At the end of the day, bugger what others think, as long as you're enjoying yourselves. And from all the smiley faces, I think most have enjoyed it. Oh, definitely. You might get an infection off them. I'll be right. I'm still here, so it's not got me yet.
No, mine's running out now.
I think I've got more chance of catching COVID again. Yes, it will. We've had a laugh, and it's what my channel's about, you know, colour and a laugh. We don't take things to heart, and, you know, we just enjoy each other's company, and it's what I like about everybody here, and future people, future subs as well, when they join in and have a laugh. Yeah, probably will. I've had COVID already, so what's another batch? I'll catch you in a green boil on your ass. Don't start me off again. Christ. What says it's going to be green? It might be blue. I had COVID last August. And that was because somebody brought it to my house. Kindly transferred it. I don't think I'd have got it if it weren't for him bringing it to house. Or purple. Wasn't as if it was a regular live, so just a Saturday night bit of a chat.
Yeah.
I'll show you any thumbs down, Jen, that I got on video.
Wow.
Somebody will be repulsed by it all.
Careful though. Yeah, on my left.
Oh dear. Can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. My neck.
Don't ask me, bullet just come flying over and it just got me one shot. 200 it took off. Or more. Balmy. No.
Well, they need to get a life. My throat is dry now. Mine too, Jen. Mine too. I keep having a sip of my coffee. You'll be surprised, Emma, how many thumbs down I've got.
And when you do the camping.
I showed Jen other day some of my thumbs down.
Have a look at some gameplay.
Mostly on my lives. Hi, View. Yeah, tons of thumbs downs, View. If they give you thumbs down, give them to me. I wish I could. I think it's more frustrating that you can't find out who they are. I wouldn't mind, but you know, you're gonna put a thumbs down. At least comment as to why you don't like it. Right, that's that bit done. So I can put these ones away. Put that one there, that one there, that
Cops
one
are
there.
never going to change, you know.
Or is it other way around? What? Why, lol? It's a laughing. They've got us. Obviously not. But never mind. Right, I need to pick the water, the colours for the water now.
What did you watch back?
Constructive criticism is good. It helps people learn. Well, I won't. I don't mind them putting thumbs down if they're gonna give me a reason why they've gave me a thumbs down. So, like, putting a thumbs down saying, "I weren't too keen on your video because of this," or "I weren't too keen on your video because of that."
Good to know.
I didn't put a number for that. Like Korean and Blue. See if I can find it.
Yeah, and I've got 2 keys.
Oh, 904.
So let's go here.
But they don't do that though, Jen. They just put a
It's a
thumbs
good
down and then expect me to like telepathically
I've
know
marked it on that.
why they've thumbs me down. You know what I mean?
2 keys, you can open them like that.
1, 2, 4. I need a darker one. 1022. 1022. Where are you? 1022.
Yeah. So that marker that I'll put on, yeah.
At least you would know if you could do anything. Exactly, Jen. I've said that many times on lives. You know, by all means, give me a thumbs down, but give me a reason why you're thumbing me down, so I can do better or do something different as to what you didn't like. But more often than not, it's because of the content that I'm talking about, probably.
You're not enough fight at time.
This isn't so much learning more of a group of friends gathering at Jane's colouring pub for a catch-up. Exactly. We can't do it in person, so we do it on here. Could you imagine us all in pub though? Dan would be there all night. We'd never leave. We were like, just one more drink. Just one more drink. 1022 904.
Yeah.
1024. So
I need to find it.
yeah, it's in right order. Cat is back for a cuddle if you're still here, Sam.
Help me find it.
Lol, colouring pub. Get chucked out for laughing or inspecting the toilets. Don't. We be in hysterics. No. Oh dear.
I'll find it.
It's definitely been a laugh, that's for sure.
And I've got
Oh, definitely, Darren. I think we should have a get something sorted for a meet up. Definitely.
got another key on.
Although I wouldn't have a clue, but I'd be willing to like put some money to it, whoever knows what's what.
Dude, have you seen all this long?
I'd be willing to save up.
We need to go. Which way am I on there? I don't think so. Hmm? I don't know. I've got 2 more keys though.
Don't get loads of bits using those pencils, Jay. Yeah. I think what it is with Prismas, because they're really soft core pencils, I'm a heavy-handed colorist, so I press a lot when it comes to applying pencil to paper. And when I do, it like crumbles. It can get a bit frustrating sometimes. It's why I don't use them as often as what I do with my Faber-Castells. But they are really nice pencils for blending.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, God.
Look at that.
bloody annoying.
Mhm. Wow.
I always tend to report that as well, John. Promotes terrorism.
Says a lot, doesn't it? Worst thing they did will make PC able to join with over.
I just report that bloody crap. You would need to find out who would definitely come to a meet-up and find out where everyone was from, then sort out a central location. Yeah. I'm no good at organising, that's the problem, Darren. What? What? Okay, darling. Just refresh as I was trying to delete it and you were colouring, but it was telling me you had deleted it. Yeah, I did. I just saw it pop up and I'm like, right, I'm on that. Bloody annoying. I don't know if you'd seen it fast enough, Jen. I was trying to stop the bloody thing from posting. I think it's because I've been on for like nearly 4 hours. And my phone's still on 49% charge. It's not even gone up. I'm frightened now of getting green boils. Yeah. I thought you said you were good at public toilet. I think I'd be worried if I got a green boil because I thought green resembled like gangrene. So like gangrene in your ass. No, don't get me started again. You have to have your ass chopped off, wouldn't you?
Well,
Squat but don't piss on the seat or you will have Jane after you. I really don't know how to do it, especially bigger ladies. How you can squat. I wouldn't want any colour boil in it.
I don't.
No, if I had the runs, yeah. On it, not in it. Oh, Christ.
You know what?
Can you imagine what we'd talk about if we met up and all?
Next lot of
Oh, dear.
Destiny being July in like 3 weeks. I thought the bitch come on it, you know what I mean? Yep. And a new red. Completely new red.
I wish I could quite give over.
Apparently. Anyway.
We're no different, Jen. No, if there's piss on seat, I just won't go on it. I avoid it. It's funny because when I were in town, not this Wednesday, Wednesday before, where we go and have his latte and everything at this cafe. They've got their own toilets, you know, for ladies and men. And then they've got a disabled toilet, but for a good while they've been closing those toilets off and just leaving the disabled toilet open for the customers. And I was busting for low, and this particular day I went to go to the toilet, and the women's toilets were closed, and it said to use the disabled. So I went to disable when I opened door, and as I opened door, there was this. It got to have been in his late 60s, well, in his 60s anyway. The door, I opened the door was unlocked from his side. And I opened the door and he sat there taking a dump. And I'm like, oh, sorry, and I shut down. He's like, no, it's okay. Like, I'm shutting the door. And he's like, it's okay. Trousers round his ankles. Anyway, I like shut the door and I come away from entrance. And he come out and he goes, sorry about that. And I'm like, it's all right. And he goes, door handle's broke. And I thought to myself, it's not broke. It was just a case of it were a funny handle. You were to like lift it up for it to lock into door frame. And anyway, he trottled off and I went in after him. One, he took a dump and not wiped his ass. Then he pissed all out seat and all out floor. And not only that, he'd not washed his hands. I don't know, Emma.
We're going away.
Got more than you expected when you opened that door then. Oh, definitely, Jen. How do you know he didn't wipe it? Because there was shit in toilet, Jen, and there were no toilet paper in there. That's how I know he not wiped his ass. Isn't it weird? You know. No, I literally had to do like hopscotch to take a piss. I had to wipe the goddamn seat so I could take a pee.
Oh, yeah,
I come out and I went to one at Women in Cafe. Jen is really a toilet inspector. It's hygiene. It does me head in. I don't want to be going to the toilet and sitting over people's pee. Sit on the toilet seat and the piss won't go on the seat. Simple as that. Or, don't get me started. If I ended up being a toilet inspector, you'd all get it. Sit on that toilet. You've heard of secret shoppers. Jane is a secret toilet inspector. No, but I've gone in after him and he's not wiped his sign and pissed all out floor and all out seat, and I've got to go in after him. So that's how I know he'd not wiped his sign. And the fact is going, oh, it's all right. You know, I've just walked through, I've just opened the bloody door to go to the toilet and I've sat there having a crap. How's it all right? Lock the chuffing door. I can't stand people.
You're above you down the rain now. Above you like, yep, there, yep.
And this was a dude, not a woman. It was a dude. And he still managed to pee on the seat, on the floor. He must have been trying to be like Banksy or something, you know what I mean? I went out, I taught to women that collect all pots and that off at desks and stuff. So when you go in toilet in there, I says that there were a guy in that went in before. Well,
Yeah, I've been on it for a long time, you know.
there were a guy in there before me because I didn't want to think it was me that had pissed all off. I says there were a guy in before me. He didn't lock the door. I says he's pissed all out floor and all out toilet seat. Get it clean. It just infuriates me. That's just it. Like it's like a pet peeve.
But he does not go play Fortnite, you know what I mean?
Brad's like it too, aren't you, Brad?
What?
About many toilets.
What dirty fucking...
He's just what?
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm going off about, you know, when we were at cafe over day, and that bloke, I told you about that bloke that were in before me that pissed all out of seat and took a dump and didn't wipe his ass. They went, how did you know he'd not wiped his ass? It's because I went in after him and there's shit in toilet. In toilet and there's no bog roll. They're all calling me Jane the toilet inspector.
No, humans are just filthy creatures.
And they're saying, I said to him, how the hell there's women piss on the seat, and normally they squat on the seat because they don't want to put their ass on the seat because there's been like 5,000 women's asses on the seat.
Yeah, they just want to know what it's like to be a man.
No, wait. And Jen says that if I want to sit on the toilet seat, I'll end up getting a green boil on my ass. She's going to dream of green boils. And I was telling her that dude that went after me must have been some sort of Banksy because he pissed and shit all over. You're setting me off, Gioa. Poor Bride will be walking up at his shoe with a glory for laughing. He's got the same idea as me. He says, we're all filthy humans.
Go where you want to, I ain't got a clue. I think that's meant to be. No, it ain't.
But no, he'll come out and he'll say, I've just been at the toilet. And he'll even point at dudes that's come out at the toilet. He'll go, see him there. He's not washed his hands. He's been touching his wang to have a pee and he's not washed his hands. And I'm the same. I'll say, you know where they are? She didn't wash her hands. If you go to the toilet and come out, Jane be asking us if we washed hands. It's common decency and common sense to wash your hands when you've been to the toilet. Right, enough for toilet anyway now. People are going to unsubscribe from me. Like, don't go to that colour with love because she talks about toilet and shit and piss and not washing your hands and green boils. Something else that we can laugh about. Might be like the burn and not use hands. I don't know, Jen, but Brian, you know when you go to public toilets?
Yeah. I won't go when I'm out.
You have been though?
Yeah, when I've really had to.
When you really had to?
Right.
When you've seen men go to the toilet?
Right.
Do they touch it when they're peeing or do they go for your hands?
I'll fucking look at that shit.
Careful, that does look.
No,
Oops, sorry. Bye, Molly. Take care. Speak to you soon. I'm glad you've had a laugh. It's been a blast. Birds have a laugh and cry. Good night, Molly. Please come back to another stream. We done both. We have. We've laughed and we've cried. I know. Scaring them all off. This is me though in person. Like, you know, if you met me in person, I can be crude. I really can. I'm no shy of talking dirty or what. It don't faze me at all. But because it's my YouTube channel, I try to be polite and like worthy. I don't try to show that side of me very much.
Yeah, well,
It's probably why I've got no friends in real life.
I've got yours anyway.
Yeah, she's in America. Is Molly?
Good people, yeah.
Might have something to do. Yeah, in person, when I come out of Michelle, you can get ready. No, just in my text messages.
Camping.
I get what you mean, Jen.
Sniper.
You have told
Alex,
Gino, was that
yeah.
to Molly? I think it was to Molly.
Yeah, Cobra. Yeah.
I've done well. Nearly 4 hours of streaming. You think everybody's going to watch this
I
back?
don't tell when they're on top of the building, mate. Just waiting. It's why I won't play a COD game, mate. It's the same. If you've got to sit and wait for people to come down, then you shouldn't be playing it, to be fair. Get running and get shooting.
Missing out if they don't, lol. Oh dear.
You've got to sit. Oh, man. Must get boring. That's why I prefer Battlefield, man.
You've covered a lot though for how much we've been chatting with all though. I know I'm trying to make sure that I don't have to do another stream for this particular one anyway.
Taking ages, isn't it?
I've got the rest of this blue to do. I've got the border to do and the pomegranates. And then I've done probably be finished for about 11:30, is that alright? I'm trying to go quicker now. No, some of you will probably go before then. For some reason I thought Starry Night Mag was all people. No! I've done one other picture in this book, which were this quite some time ago when it first come out.
I'm guessing that's meant to be like
There's-
Greasy Grove or something.
There is ladies in it.
Whatever that other place, wasn't it? I forgot what it was called now. It used to be next to the Speedway.
I think it's just a bit of different stuff. Have you not got this issue, Jen? You got owls, deers.
Got bad people coming in. Are you going there, yeah? I can't. There's bad people going there, no. I'll put it there.
Do you like it? Look, there's buildings. I have this issue, Jay. It's nice, isn't it, Gina? I've got horse. You've got people as well as like animals. Cheshire cat. You've got swans. That's really nice. Mermaid. Rapunzel. Snow White, 7 dwarfs. 7 minis. I thought it was 7 dwarfs. 7 minis. You can tell it's getting late. Little Red Riding Hood.
Who's that going?
Baba Yaga. camellia. So she's got chameleons. The realm of Green Man.
Give her over.
Oh. Pan. Merlin.
It's in.
And that's all book.
And again, Brocky Shield.
It's a really nice book.
But you know, done.
Yeah. I think a lot of people have been asking Colouring Heaven to bring some men into it, you know, into some of the books. Because again, fed up of seeing all women, I think.
I thought you were in a fight now. People fear doing. What? I wonder what that was. I don't know how to do that. I got a two, so I don't know where it went. People there.
Oh, bloody kids, they're going to bed soon.
Look at you putting a dome up. Wow.
Your hunks so Jane can drool over them again. More like you, Emma.
Those people everywhere. Uh-huh. Oh. Yep. I keep on doing. Right, they're not bothered about me, but I'm gonna come round to you. I can't cope, don't
I can't go. Bri raging. Kids are raging on game.
Yeah, try it if you want. Mm-hmm.
It's the same with, oh, me now, I'm the shy innocent one. Yeah, you are that. It's the same with Halloween books, always witches and never wizards in them. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Although I think there were some wizards and stuff in one of the books. Can't remember which one it were though. Because it had that, oh, what's she called now? Forgot what a blooming thing's called. Hello Moonart, that's the one. She does a lot of wizards and male characters.
Can you get here?
And I'm sure there's another one as well. Another artist, but I can't remember which.
Right, come with me, dude. Come with me, come with me. Just me, come round there.
What do you think the next colouring ever is going to be from the sneak peek?
Yeah.
I've no idea, to be
Who's
honest,
that?
Jen.
Come down here.
I've had a quick look at sneak peek, but I think it's an artist I'm not familiar with. Apparently, somebody's mentioned that it's somebody that
Again,
they've
Come
asked,
again.
artist-wise, to be
I'll make
put in
something.
colouring of an issue, and they've granted it, apparently. A new one.
Click here. Yeah, come down here. Here's your bubbles.
Which one? I'm sure I've seen somebody post something in my group. Oh, somebody's done one of the prompts, presents. Oh, it looks awesome. On my or a colouring group on Facebook. So I'm sure somebody's book. Apparently,
Really pathetic.
Sam Crow.
Yeah, I didn't know he dropped down.
She's a bit like Ennis Guerrero, Yuriko Sharu, Selena Fennick type of drawings and stuff. But she's called Sam Crow. She's on Etsy. She's apparently part of book, but I'm not 100% certain.
Right. Back to lobby. Yeah.
But I'm not 100% on it. So no, I've not got a clue who it is. But either way, it looks to be a good issue, to be honest. Oh, I've missed a part of bloody wing. No, it weren't that one. Which one? Weren't that one. Weren't that one. Well, that one. And then it's alright, I missed a bit of the wing here. How I managed to miss it, I don't know. Right. Anybody else have an idea of what it might be? Oh, Gina says she don't know. Not a clue. I'm sure wherever it is, either way, we'll all like the images. Have you noticed there seem to be all the same kind of stuff though? Apart from the Christmas stuff. Like design wise. I'm surprised you're all still here at 11:15. What do you mean? Like
What?
whimsical type stuff. Like the styles of some of the designs for the... I don't know what I mean. There seem to be the same kind of designs. Like the girl... I'm trying to find words that I'm looking for. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah. I've not been getting them long myself, Jen. All issues that I've got, I've bought from like back issues from other people. Right. I need a green. Yeah, you're locking the door, yeah, love.
Locking it.
Lock it, yeah. Apparently it's staying there tonight, so... I've been getting the issue since July. Oh, I wish I'd been getting them from then. There's quite a few issues I've been wanting. Back issues, but I'm not paying prices that everybody's bloody wanting. Some I think they're taking pee a bit. I started calling late March, didn't even know about the magazines, though. Just got an email and Daz had signed me up for it. What ones are you looking for, Jane? I'll see if I can find. I'm sure I've got a folder on here. I am after the Native American Mythology Special. Designs by Jodie I can't see it right from here.
How many dungeons have been?
Issue 12, I think that says. Or
Oh,
17.
But there will be another.
Fairies and Friends Special. Strangelings Special. Witches Special. I think I've got that one. Dragons in Nature Special. Gothic Special. Goddess and Mythology special. World of Dragons special. Fairies and Elves special. Magic and Mythology special. Unicorns and Magical Beasts
Not all of them,
special.
no. There's one more
Halloween
different
special.
name.
Annual
There you go.
2018. Woodland
No,
Fantasy
me
special. Mermaid special. Secret World
Okay,
of
I'll-
Animals special.
Okay, yeah.
Anime
Okay.
special. Misfit special. Timeless Beauty special. Gothic Fairies. Steampunk. Dark Fantasy. Animal Wonderland. Costume.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'm not having much of them myself.
I think I've got that one.
You
Got that
want
one. And that's it. There's quite a few I need to get. It's just ones that I'd really be interested in colouring, you know what I mean? Now what colour were pomegranates again? Yeah, it's just issues that I'd only colour in, you know what I mean, Gina? I just think some of the prices that they're asking for are ridiculous. I mean, I saw one. I've seen some on eBay and they're like, they paid like £6 for a book and they're wanting 60 quid for it. Like, how can you charge that amount of money? It's ridiculous. I am trying to hurry up, guys. I thought I might have finished this before now. It is, Jen. It is just pure greed. That's right over there. I think it's just a case of that they've gone out of stock, so they're just going to charge over odds for sake on it. Extra money in the pocket, innit? Blame the donut break. It's looking metallic on my screen. You see it better now? Thank you, Jen. I've just got Just got borders to do, and then white gel pen on that bit there. See, 8 waves, and then I'm done. Oh, thank you, Gina and Emma. Mwah. Right, I've done with pencils, so I can put those away. Go back in. Close it up. That one there. Done with pencils, so it's just my white gel pen. Oh, come on. No worries, Gina. Thanks for staying by. Sleep well, and we will see you tomorrow. No worries, Gina. He'll be on about 9, 10 o'clock. That's if he don't get bored. Good night, darling, and we'll see you tomorrow. It's been a blast. I'm nearly done anyway. I've just remembered I've got no blooming baby wipes as well. Thought you were on Xbox. He's watching as well as playing. I've clean my bristles on this, but I haven't. I'll have to use another one. Ooh. Things never work out, do they? Get back in. Bugger that one. That one I'll have to do. Oh, here we go again, this bloody lid. Right. Ryan, can you unfasten me that? Stuck again. Tight it all again. Tight off. This is where concentration comes in now. I'd never be able to state lines with that. It is hard. I'm not perfect, but what's the thing on the black, just where you are now? This. It's a little palm tree with coconuts. It's like a little hill. Yes, Jen. Shouldn't take me long. If you want to get off, you can get off, you know. You don't have to wait for me. No, I'm fine, I'm wide awake. It's weird. All that talking and now I'm concentrating. Might have to get a shake actually. Will be good to see what colours others use for this. I think best place to find that Jen, is on Colouring Heaven on Facebook, because they have albums for them all, don't they? So you can see what others have coloured in that particular album. Is your dragon page dry okay after the water? Yeah. Well, in fact, when I finished, I just closed it up and put it away. I got a picture and that. I hadn't even uploaded it, to be honest, onto groups. be able to load it when I've done this one as well. Do them together. I normally just flatten the page with books or something if they got too much. No, I think it's been alright actually. I just I finished it and took a picture and then just popped it back in stack so it'll have flattened out with other books. Well, your son's asleep all night. Emma might be asleep now. I'm supposed I've still got a few people watching. Go get yourself off, Emma. I'm surprised I'm not knackered either. Usually we're in bed at this time, but I'm wide awake for a change. All laughing. Night, Emma darling. Sleep well. Speak to you tomorrow. I know, Jen. Thought I might have been finished by now. Just the three of us. I'm not being rude. Night, darling. I said I would keep going if it was me. Couldn't leave that. No, it's just, I've literally just got this gold ink and the white bit for the waves, and then I'm done. So I'm going to just keep going till I've finished. I'm not doing another live just for a little bit that I've left. I think what's annoying most is having to keep shaking it to shake gold bits up in it, if you get me. It's not perfect, but it will do. I've been doing it for long enough now. Where did you pick the colours from? Did you see something unlike it, or just picked as you went? I just picked as I went, Jen. No particular order or anything. Obviously, well, it's a Firebird, so I just went with Firebird colours. I know there's been I think there's been quite a few that have coloured it the red and orange colours. But it's typical for a Firebird, isn't it? Typical colours. I just think it's been coloured, different ways. Pretty good. No worries, Daz. Good night, and I'll speak to you soon. It's only me and Jenny anyway. Trying to go as fast as I can. Coffee, please. There are some dip pens that might work good on that. Yeah. I don't use them in case I snap the ends off. Oh dear. That's one circle met up. Just this one. Corners. You're just having a lazy day tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I said yeah just then. I don't know, Jen. I know Ruben's wanting to do his live, but he might change his mind. I don't know yet. I think I'll just get him to have his breakfast. Oh, I've just gone off that line. Get him to have his breakfast and then do it for an hour. No, Jen. I think I'm a bit. I don't want to be a bit too pushy on her. You know, like I don't want to feel like I'm dogging her to go for a walk. I think I'm just going to wait for her to message me first. I think it's just a case I don't want to seem very pushy, if you get what I mean. Let's see how I feel tomorrow after Ruben's live, and pardon me, I might pop on in afternoon or evening. Right, I've just got to do corners now. No, I've asked her and I've mentioned it to her, but I just didn't want to seem to be forcing her to go on walks. I mean, she was on about going into woods and stuff, but after going into the bit that we went in today, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to wait till it starts getting a bit, warmer and less wet and sludgy and stuff, or at least until we get some wellies. saw some other day as well. I mentioned it to Brian, but he said, "Oh, we don't need them yet." Could have done one today, like. Well, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Nearly done. Did Sam leave? Without saying bye. Did she say bye? I can't remember. I think it's one of my favourites. Sorry, didn't hear. No, just saying, did Sam say bye earlier? I can't remember if she did. Oh, no. She must have just got tired or something. I don't think so. It's one of my favourites. Ah, thank you, Jen. I think it's one of my favourites, to be honest. I'm going to find a film to watch when I go to bed. What you planning on watching? I'll probably just go on my phone for a bit. See if anything jumps out. Probably a lot of crap. Can't find anything decent. I think it's usual case. It was same with me last night. I went looking for something to watch, and no popped out for me either. Seems a bit same usual all the time. I don't know how many times I flipped from Netflix to Disney to Prime to Netflix. I ended up putting that Time Traveler's Wife on, watched that, and then I let Bri put some on because I just couldn't pick out. I think, what did he put on? I think it was the Hitman's Bodyguard's Wife or something. Right, that's that bit done. Now I've got white gel pen. I'll pop that one there so I can wash it. I got finished work a bit earlier last night. We were watching a thing with video footage from close misses in cars and bikes and rain. There certainly is. We've seen some right near misses around here. It's been nuts. I'm going to take this out now because I don't need to use it. I don't think it's going to make much difference, but it looks white already on my screen, probably different in person. It will. I think you'll see it better when I've finished. The white gel pen will make it look more whiter, if you get what I mean. You'll see a difference. Is the link for those pens on your wish list? For these pens, Jen? Pam's gone live again. This white I have is doing mine not in. I think I've got a dodgy one. The white you were saying you'll get it in packs of 4. I'll get you a link when I've finished this live stream, and I'll send it you through Insta, just so you get the right ones. I think it were a pack of 4 anyway. I've got the Signia in gold, silver and white, and only the white is the one giving me grief. Yeah, I'll find a link for you. Send it you through Insta. I swear by these, me. Sometimes you have to get a push to start working. I've not really had much issues with them. With mine, you go about a centimetre and then it stops working, so I have to get it going again, and then does the same. Oh no, not with this. I've found that, when you've used them, if you've got baby wipes, give the end a wipe after every use. And then before you start, obviously, you get it working before you start using it. Sometimes it can be a bit temperamental. Depends where you get them from as well. Don't get enough out of my white end. Sounds like a definitely dodgy one. Nearly done. Can't believe how long it's took me. Well, I can, because I've took my time with it. I think it is, as I've always used this kind for my paper crochet. It's not only had a problem with this one. Been worth it though. Oh yeah, definitely. When I send you a link for these though, you'll not get no problems with these, or you shouldn't anyway. I've not had no problems. And we've had a laugh. It's okay, I've gone over. If the black hadn't have already been done, would you have chosen black? Yeah. I think I would have, yeah. I think it just goes with it. I'd have probably called the entire page black. I think the black just goes with it, doesn't it? Finishes it off. Makes the bird stand out even more. Hi person watching, hope you've had a good night. All quiet. I'm going to get that cute Christmas book for Evie instead of an advent calendar. She gets loads in anyway, and she loves colouring, so she can do one a night. Oh, definitely, she'll love it. I think it's really good. You know, I've not seen them do like advent colouring books before, so it's interesting to see something like that. And for those that don't want to do advent colouring, you can still just colour it as normal. And it's definitely cute. I've got boys' advent calendars. You know when you said the first page was blurred, was it only that page or the full book? I think it's just how they've printed it, you know. I think if it was for like such as us, it'd probably go on as Wick. But for kids, I think it's alright, you know. It's just it's hard to explain. It's just the printing of the lines that look a bit blurred, that's all. It might have just been my copy, I don't know. Sometimes others will get a copy and line work's not an issue at all. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, so I've got from here. Oh, flash phone with my glasses. I do apologise. Last leg. It's funny because you know if I put on colouring oven that I've done my live stream for this, it's not allowed. You're not allowed to put that you've done it on a live. So there we have it. You're not allowed. No, you're not allowed to. You can put a picture on, like take a picture of it, but you can't say you've done it on a live, like you've done it through your YouTube channel. It's classed as self-promotion. You're not allowed to mention it. Do you think I should go through over the white stars, or just leave it? I mean, if I do that, can you see it now? You'd think so, wouldn't you? and the white bit shines up more with gel pen. So, ta-da! Finally finished. Thank you, Jem. Thank you for sticking it out with me till this time. Thank you to the one person that's watching. I don't know who you are, but thank you for watching me to the end. Bless you. Yeah, I think I like this one. Certainly different for a Saturday night, isn't it? We've had a blast. I certainly have anyway. No, it's been my pleasure. I've truly had some fun. And you've cracked me up tonight. With your gangrene green boil bums. Wasn't me. I'll have to do my flip through of my beautiful book tomorrow. Get cleaned up and everything. Right, I'll love you and leave you, and I'll see you in morning, Jen. I'll watch out for it, lol. Yes, definitely. I'll be giving you a shout out. Wink, wink. But yeah, Ruben will be on in morning anyway. Between 9 and 10. So I'll catch you in the morning. Good night, sweet dreams. Love you lots, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Mwah. Thank you for watching me till end. Bye. Night. Send me love to Daz. Lots of love. Mwah. Mwah. Bye, Alan.